I mean, yeah, it's not enough for it to like really
No, you don't
matter.
notice it, but
I
you
mean,
notice you notice that the floor moves because of the kickoff. You see the white dot is off,
yeah.
and then other than that, nothing else. I don't think anything else is a problem because everything else is a preset pretty much.
I mean,
The
just to
textures will
confirm,
always be might always be.
I guess. Hang on.
If you go to the forward spawn and you look down and you line up the boosts, the whole floor is off.
Yeah, no, I
But the
saw that
ball is
that
centered on the
screenshot you sent
boost.
too.
So I don't think anything else is off. I think the whole map works. I think just the ground textures.
Yeah, I don't
Even
think
just weird.
it's it does that with any other map.
Yeah, no, I tested that too. I went and looked, and no other map does that. Or maybe another one does it, and maybe it does it very slightly. But the map that I
There's
checked,
no there's nothing noticeable enough for it to point out. Yeah, these all seem.
what was that? That was so clean.
5 months of being subbed. Yes, let's go, Penguin. We are on our way to 1 year. Oh, wait, it is posts.
What?
The sound.
The king? Yeah, it is on post.
It's, I just hit the post and I was like, oh, my tool broke.
You see how I don't think the noise is very good.
No, I thought it would be. They said ping, not crunch.
Yeah, it's weird. It sounds like there's 3 different overlays.
What? What? I just air dribbled the ball into the crossbar and it said it did nothing.
I've also experienced that too. It doesn't always proc, and I don't know how that's possible. I feel like it should just play the noise every time, no matter the speed. Really.
And I assume, I'm pretty sure they didn't add an option to turn it off.
I didn't feel it. It really does sound like a tool breaking in a
That's
poor quality video.
Yeah, in a Minecraft game, yeah. That's what it sounds like. The first time I heard it, I was like,
for
okay.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I guess Minecraft is a little lower, but
I feel like there's like almost like a cooldown depending on when you last touched it. Because I tried this. I tried like spawning, like Focus Mod spawning it. Oh, wait, I was talking. Maybe I didn't really hear that time. But I don't know. It's not. Okay, so if you air dribble it. Wait, what? I just like pinched it and I heard the noise start, but it didn't finish.
maybe that was the problem. You hit the ball before.
I think once you hit the ball again, it
finishes.
stops the sound.
I don't know if they did that on purpose because of air dribbles, or if that's just an oversight.
I think what happens is the ball noise.
Overwrites
Maybe the
it.
noise emanates from the ball.
that can make sense. So when the ball makes that hitting sound, it overrides it?
Yeah. Once it makes another noise, it overrides it.
Dang, now I'm struggling to hit the bar. Too high.
But yeah, I just don't like the noise. I think if you're gonna add the noise, then you gotta go all the way and make it, you know, be funny and really sound like something nailed the crossbar.
Okay,
right?
never mind. Okay,
Like,
so the post one and the crossbar one are different.
well, I think it changes based on a little bit of speed, but I'm not really sure.
Hey, I've hit the crossbar. Ah,
I find that it's super quiet, so
it is.
it's like it's hard to compare.
See, here's the problem. For like my whole Rocket League career, I almost always like aim my aerial shots for the crossbar, and then they go in because I aim to the point, like I've figured out my aim enough to the point where
You've offset your sight.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm like I aim for crossbar, but it almost always goes underneath crossbar. So now I'm running into that problem because I can't hit crossbar. But yeah, no, I think the post sound is much more noticeable than
I nodded.
It did. I hit the post, it made a little tink sound, and then I double tapped it quickly after, and it just went tink. Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. And yeah, I don't think you can turn it off, which is annoying because it's not very good. So I'd rather just not have it on. I looked in audio settings, I didn't see it there. I looked in gameplay, I didn't see it there.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were, it does seem like they were going for, like, real soccer post sounding.
But it
like
still doesn't
metal.
sound.
Yeah, it
still
does.
Not right.
A bit.
Not quite. It still has a little bit more thud to it.
It's just like a really thick metal post rather than like a skinny, high-pitched one.
Like, it sounds like I dropped a wrench.
Yeah, metal.
But it's not quite what a crossbar sounds. It's really high pitched and then has no ring to it.
Yeah.
Bacchusmod needs to allow me to put in MP3.
I feel like they probably will eventually. Okay, so how slow can you hit it and still have the sound, Brock?
I have yet to play a game and I suck at hitting the crossbar.
I'm just hitting the post right now. Because you can't really hit the crossbar that slowly.
I mean, I was just spawning the ball on top of my car while flying.
Uh-huh.
Either I was too slow. Yeah, I was too slow there.
Well, it makes like the tiniest sound ever.
Well,
if
I
you
hit
just...
it at like 20. No noise. There's no audible noise.
Just hitting it back and forth on the right post. Anyways,
Like an
whatever.
engine.
Alright, what do you want to do?
What do you want?
Play Rocket League?
What does that mean? Does that mean ranked? Does that mean free? Casual? Does that mean blue? Does that mean...
I mean, I'm 600 in every single playlist, so I don't think it matters. Yeah, just packing out breaks, but yeah, I mean, we could just run some casual games. And if yeah, we'll do some twos. If Luke gets on, I might join them. Huh?
What do you mean?
They have a match at 8:30. And
The team? Messiah? Or...
yeah. And
Oh, that won't be in too long.
yeah, and Quint won't be there till like 8:15 probably. So if Luke and Drew want to run some games, I'll probably join them. But just a bad 50.
Yeah. I was just, for some reason I was feeling like I was way out of place, but I forgot I just want to kick off.
Shot.
Thank you for not freaking flip resetting. And then you know, one more, because that's
you
all
want
I
another
need
one?
is just a flick to get a little bit of power to mid so that I can continue that power. But Luke has to flip reset. And it makes me so mad.
Ah,
Yeah, that was... I don't know what I could have done there. He was just on the ball the whole time, and then his teammate was right there too.
yeah.
Maybe I could have forced something because you ended up getting behind me.
Yeah, or just going backboard.
I could,
But I don't know how much boost you had.
I had a bunch. I was just shadowing. I really did. Oh, what a shot. I thought you were going to pass it.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but then I saw that no one was anywhere close, so... Man, that sound was crazy. It really made me know that there was a
No.
post hit.
I didn't even use
Exactly.
it. No. Oh, he trolled. What a flip, or what a right dash. What was that?
The opponent bump flick is what I call that one.
Okay.
Boing.
No.
Good try. I thought I heard you jump,
can't believe
but
I missed
honestly I
that.
didn't know if it was one of them or not.
I may have had that if you didn't jump, just because I lost
Yeah.
focus for a quarter of a second,
Yeah.
but I was probably still missing. I hate kills. I suck. team is like metagaming. This one's so good.
Oh.
Where did my boost go? I had 100.
You had downward
I think I had 100. I had
don't
close
think
to 100, and apparently it wasn't very effective.
he used boost. It wasn't very effective.
Why didn't get like any thrust off of it? What?
And I think you didn't have 100 boost, and you were countering downward momentum.
There wasn't really any downward momentum. It started after a
Yeah,
side
there was.
flip.
I watched the trajectory.
I mean, yeah, I might have been falling, but I didn't start falling. I side flipped and then boosted mid side flip.
He said okay.
Try to reverse into it.
Yeah. I left all the way. Nah. I thought you were trying to like, give it to me to take.
I was just trying not to drop it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, he's going backwards. But let me take it. I didn't know how to get it off of you, but
Yeah.
I tried.
I was trying not to drop it, and I was scared that the other teammate was following me, so. Can I not?
Also, hello, Declan.
Replay in the broken map. Which I think is very bright and quite distracting. I don't know. I thought Neon Fields was bright. This is bright.
Do you have any details on the Friday party? Oh, no. I mean, I can't even get there until like 5:45 at the earliest. Well, Pokey. Yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah, you can. Yeah, Liv will probably have details. Sarah said she was gonna ask about the details, but hasn't said anything to me, so. One more. One more. Nice. Bink.
Thought it was gonna save it.
Cool crack. That guy just sat there.
What was that?
Oh my gosh! Wow! Holy reset. The control was so bad, but the reset was. Woo!
No. Oh,
That was so whack.
I think I did the stupid wave dash mechanic underneath you.
Kinda.
Almost. I know I felt it.
But your front went down.
Precious. What? Why'd the ball accelerate? Holding R1, R1.
Oh. My bad.
I was going around the world.
Oh wow, he didn't. I thought I like actually knocked him away from that, but he just barely moved. Crunch.
Honestly, I was kind of hoping you were gonna grab that corner and then take the ball
I thought I had that. Wow.
down.
No way. My bad.
Backwards.
I was like, oh, okay, he overcommitted. He flipped.
Wow, okay. That ball kept going in that direction after I hit it. Wow.
Now you
happens.
Goomba me.
I was gonna score it, but then the ball started leaving the wall more than I wanted. How did you win that 50? Oh!
Clang.
What?
I have no idea. I'm not sure. Put my head.
Guess I just flipped early. Wee! That got launched.
You'll not be there till midnight. You have an exam tomorrow. What you did say that? Oh. Got 3 opponents.
What are you talking about? Save. Dude.
Wait, what? Are you in the game?
No.
I got put into
Are
a
you?
match with Squall.
What?
I love.
Bruh, this is why casual sucks.
And Riku. And now we're good.
Queuing?
Yep.
Joining?
Yep. Oh, these are the same. Yeah.
Did you just leave these guys?
Yeah.
Great pass. About loop quality right
Yeah, that was a good one.
there.
Hey.
Dude, okay.
Yeah. No, okay. Yes. You were not back corner.
Oh, huge! We love giving possession and then being afraid to go take it back. Ugh. Dominance.
Declan's laughing at your loop quality pass. Oh.
Yeah! I had no idea what you were planning to do with that.
I did. I just saw you up, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna try and take it into him.
Oh, you just... Okay.
He said, "My turn."
Ah, this guy.
He heard you up, so it's like, uh-oh. I don't know what this is turned into.
Kind of a freestyle. but I also want to say no. I think everyone's just going. Hit a ridiculous free throw.
Okay.
Oh, this guy's got the musties thing. I can't do any musty.
Right.
You.
No.
I was gonna.
Oh, no.
He almost passed it with. He just passed it to me with that little pop.
Among Goose. Among Goose. Declan is losing his mind. Declan, I have to tell Luke I'm abandoning him next year because I want an apartment. Ah! I haven't done musties in so long. I don't know what the sweat guy's doing. It was just us playing against Sweat, and then Mashalino said, nah, I'm gonna play the game now.
No ping? There's just no ping.
Oh.
They added a broken feature.
Wait, so Declan, who are you abandoning Luke for?
Okay, this might put you into a game without. Also, they've broken my free play and my decals don't. Well, particularly my 20XX doesn't show up in my free play. I don't know what. Oh.
Alright. Declan sent me a clip and he told me to watch it. Also, yay, Matt.
Is it broken in regular?
Probably, but.
Yep. Yo, nice shot, bro. Nice shot. Unironically saying nice shot and thanks is crazy for that.
The Declan clipped my failed musty and said 170 kph musty, oh my lord. See,
Yeah, just AFK on both of his kickoffs.
Pickler told me to watch the clip.
We just scored on him.
We?
That's crazy. We?
You said we.
I said I.
You said we.
I said I.
You said we're just scoring on him.
No, I said I. I just scored on him.
The cops have found me for the crimes. You're so weird, Declan. Oh, that's stupid fun. Oh, that.
Yeah, thank you for that one. Nice empty jump.
I was too far in front of the ball, so I was trying to get behind it, but my car orientation, that's not good.
Holy that was so fast.
157. Think. Woof. Alright, bye Declan.
Yeah, he's behind me, bro. What are you talking about? How am I missing that? I paused my boost for half a second and then whiffed it.
I mean, no, you didn't even get a crossbar thing. Oh, that guy just went through my car. He died as he scored.
Why? Why?
The free flips are not strong with this one. Yo, sidewall redirect. I'm so cool. Oh, he actually thought that was cool.
I mean, was a good shot. You don't have to throw up over it.
Ooh, I'm bumping him.
Fine, when Dominus, I can't dribble the ball.
See, these guys just have both the game.
Yeah, we do.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I
What?
touched
Oh,
it.
you didn't touch that at all on my screen.
I touched it. I touched the ball. Not gonna say whether I liked it or not. Gosh dang it, wasn't even in.
Honestly, I was driving under that ball. I was like, Xander, take it, take it.
No, I
Just
was
wanted
like,
to be under it.
yeah, I saw you go under it, and then I saw it pop like 8 years above your head. So I was like, I need to rush back, and then I started rushing back, and then it wasn't even in.
Yeah, good work. Just wanted it. Oh.
Oh my gosh, they actually made the voice chat thing the first thing to pop up? No, okay, maybe it saves. But that's so gross. Why is the voice chat tab the first tab?
Oh, with right trigger?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird, because now when you're in the main menu, my right trigger is the button is green.
That's so gross.
Everyone knows Rocket League menus are blue, not green.
It's green for online. Slash active. Slash party.
Yeah, it's because it can't be blue, 'cause it's already blue.
No, I didn't hit Dino.
Wait. Aw. LeBron.
LeBron Jenkins. Okay, never mind. Quint is there, so I don't need to go warm up with them. They add new words underneath the practice things, or am I just now noticing that? Hit the practice field solo or with invited players. Like, I feel like that's definitely been there. Or maybe they added it. I don't know.
I'm running the Takumi. This will be
Oh
weird.
gosh. Tiny
Takumi
car.
RXD. It is tiny card. Very, very short card. But used to be kind of my main.
Oh yeah. Oh
Let's
yeah.
go. Holy crap, I need to be on this car again.
He's so back.
I haven't used it in 5 years, but I was so happy when I just randomly got one out of a trade up. I was like, man, you know what I could go for? By Takumi RXD, and then I got one.
Oh, wait, you took that a little further back than I thought.
Yes, because that was cool.
Oh, right, my bad. Who goes there?
It's his eye.
Ah, yes, you aren't warming up with them. This Quint's actually there.
Yep. Dude, I'm looking at like the Steam Spring Sale right now.
No, I
Yeah.
shouldn't have jumped.
I want to buy God of War Ragnarok so bad, but it's only like 20% off, and so it's still like almost $50, and I'm like, well,
Yeah.
I want to buy Elden Ring, but I don't want to spend more than like 15 on the sale.
okay, well you're not. I don't know if you're ever, not never, but like it'll be like a couple of years before Elden Ring.
Yeah,
gets
Elden
under
Ring's
50.
probably almost never gonna reach that.
It'll take a long
But
time.
I keep seeing Elden Ring on sale. I'm like, oh, I could get it, but I also don't know if I really want to play Elden Ring. I don't know if it's quite.
We can
what I
play
want.
Elden Ring together.
A squad. That's
Could,
my
but
point.
I'm so tired
On
of
it.
playing games together with you.
Dang.
I'm
I've been
so
playing the same
sad.
style of game with him constantly for like a month and a half, at least.
I'm big cry.
Anu
Almost
bought
2
Elden
months.
Ring. Anu bought Elden Ring. That should be enough motivation. And there's Balatro. Balatro is like, oh, it's literally like $1 less. And it's
Yeah.
that's like $2 less.
That's
So,
like
okay.
max sale it's been on.
Yeah, which isn't surprising. Is ooh, Sekiro's half off. That's actually good.
Yeah, Sekiro is another one that I've been looking at, but
Part of me wants to play it, but the other part I'm like, oh, I'd be so bored. Oh, Hollow Knight.
that's a 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Helldivers.
That's a 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Yeah, but it's only $8 off.
Yeah, again,
So,
just good games that will never go on good sales, because they know they'll keep selling.
Do you have Helldivers?
Yeah, I kind of want to get back into it at some point.
I was gonna say, is it actually a 10 out of 10 or?
No, I mean I got into it basically about a year ago with Owen,
yup.
and we
I
played.
remember the Helldivers grind.
Yeah, we played for the end of the school year, and then some into the summer, but
To be fair, horde
got fed
shooters
up
in
with it.
general are just kind of great. Horde shooters usually are kind of really good.
Potato count as a horde shooter?
I'm
kinda.
It's like a horde shooter roguelike combination. Brotato's also on sale, but Brotato's only $5 anyway, so it's not like it matters.
Yeah.
And there's what's it called? Another horde shooter is Deep Rock Galactic.
Yeah, Owen got me to get that one, but I haven't really played too much into that one. Again, like yeah, those are a bunch of good games that I would play with a good group, but people don't have
I
time.
probably would have
Batman
Helldivers, but it's
Arkham
a series that I had never heard of until the second one came out, and then.
Well, yeah,
it
no
was
one had ever heard of it
$40.
until the second one
Which
came
one?
out.
It was Helldivers.
Helldivers.
Oh, yeah.
And then it was $40, and I had never heard of it, and so I didn't know if I wanted it, and
Yo, I can
I
buy
was in the same
iRacing.
boat.
I don't
Yippee.
I kind of wanted to
regret
get
not
in.
having gotten it.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to get into it before like the hype died down, because it looked like a fun enough game that I could get into. But
I have way too many games that I still have to get into. I have Elite Dangerous that I really want to play, but I just don't.
wait, isn't that the like flying one?
Yeah.
I think I have that one free on
Okay.
Epic.
Yippee! Hades 2 is like
Early
10%
access,
off.
yeah.
Or yeah, it's early access. But it's also like I'm like kind of burnt out of Hades at this point, just because I'm like just trying to like
You play
completionist
till 3
it.
a.m.
Well, I don't usually play at 3 a.m., but I have, yeah. But like,
Oh wow. That
but like I'm so tired of just trying to complete everything in it that I'm like I'll leave it for now.
Yeah.
I do the temptation to buy God of War is so strong, but I know I can just wait like another like half a year and it'll be fine. It'll be
I'm a
cheaper.
Takumi RX
Summer
main
sale
now.
or something.
Yeah, and also what's it called? I need to properly complete everything in the original Helldivers first.
You have the original Helldivers?
Not Helldivers, sorry. I was just thinking of Helldivers. In God of War.
Oh, gotcha.
Um,
yeah. Because the story in that game continues, right?
Yeah. Well, there's like a couple of there's like a big boss I haven't beat yet and stuff like that. Am I stupid? Aren't you supposed to be red?
No.
So
That's a maid.
he's actually here on time for the Messiah match tonight, and he won't be like, when are they playing?
It won't be like when are
after
they
the
playing?
game's over.
Literally minutes after
No,
the
I did
game
not ask
ended.
when. I asked if the match started. Yeah, there's a difference.
Okay.
Yeah, minutes
A minute
minutes
after
after
it ended.
Bro is pulling a the like when are NRG playing vibe.
Yeah.
When is Squishy playing? Alright, Xander, are you ready for another week in coaching
Yeah,
paradise?
we're sweeping.
Coaching paradance. Yeah, that's
Oh, who do you have
that's a
to
good way to
coach?
put it.
The team hasn't matched.
I said Xander and I are coaching.
Oh. Who's playing then?
Messiah.
Quint, yeah.
No, but who on the team is playing?
Quint, Luke,
Quint,
Drew.
Luke, Drew.
Luke and Drew.
Ah,
The normal people, but Luke's replacing Connor. Because Connor's old and washed and a
Yep.
senior.
Yeah, that's totally why. Totally not like Josh is incredibly biased or anything. Although honestly, after how this season's gone, I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
I'll take my time coaching.
Is Josh the coach that basically erased any progress we've made as a team player?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think what Sumaid is trying to talk about
Is Coach Luke, but no, Josh is.
Oh, it's the other one.
Yeah, no, Josh is the esports Messiah esports manager who loves to hype up Luke.
so prodigy.
Oh my gosh, guys, Luke is so
So
good.
good.
Josh, I think part of it is Josh is like coming from it's more of a like actual athlete mindset, or like actual coach mindset, where he's like, we got young new talent, we gotta build them up and
That's the guy
make
that
them
was-
good.
Well, I agree with that. I don't think he's wrong. I just think he's uncharacteristically like actually just hypes up Luke.
Probably.
Like he and I don't get along personality-wise anyway, which I am fine with. But yeah,
He
he
loves
just
doing
has.
nothing with that ball and using all the 18 to do it.
I'm like he's trying to put Luke in leadership roles that I'm like he's not ready for that, and Josh won't listen.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, if Luke goes into a leadership role, I'd probably give up coaching.
Damn.
I mean, he probably will next year. He'll be a co-captain, likely.
Yeah.
I say that like I didn't have the same drama happen with something else this week, earlier this week, or yesterday.
Who's a junior, right?
No.
Who-
Drew
Who's-
is a junior.
Oh.
Yes, Drew's a junior.
So he'll be the.
But
captain.
Drew's not a very outspoken person.
Yeah, and he's also not very committed. He'll only play, I think.
He's not very
Is it-
committed, but then he'll play twos with Luke for hours after a match.
Sometimes.
Once he's playing,
rare.
he's playing.
Yeah,
But
there
it's
we
hard
go.
to get him playing.
Yeah. What's it called? He is he graduate? I can't remember if he's graduating December of
Oh.
next school year, or if he's sorry, December of.
This year.
Nah, it'd be next year.
No, I think it is next
26.
school. I think it is December next school year.
It'd be a month or 3.5
Or like,
years.
wait, no,
December
he's
of which calendar year?
2025, technically this year. But no, he's finishing his what's it called? He's finishing his bachelor's December, but he'll get his master's in business by the end of the full school year in the spring. But he's so we've talked about it. And he's like, nah. After next semester, I'm done. He's like, I'm gonna retire. Like,
Well,
you
so
know
Luke
what?
has to be the coach then, basically.
Not the coach, the captain, but
The captain.
pretty much. Unless Aaron really impressed me.
Yeah,
last
no,
time
he was
played.
playing well.
He was phenomenal.
Aaron is that dude that you guys, like, just kind of were introduced to.
Kinda.
He
he
was
gonna be on the team.
he was here at the beginning of the year, but he was a lot lower down. But he
Not
stepped
a
away
lot,
for
but like champ
well,
three,
not a lot, but
solid.
like a good. Yeah, he was decent, but he stepped away for reasons unknown to us. I'm not
medical
gonna-
stuff probably.
Yeah, no, it was medical, mental health, something in that boat.
For a
But-
bunch of grass.
The irony is that he grinded ones while he's been gone, and he's become very, very good. But yeah, like we've put him into a couple of scrims. He's not really learned threes yet, but
No,
once
but
he's-
he seems pretty eager
yeah,
to learn.
no, you know, he's good. Also, it's
So more than Drew. 'Cause
yeah,
Yeah.
it's also
that's
just
one thing that I think your team just doesn't have. Is you guys can't like.
We have
the-
Luke who
the
doesn't
problem
want to
is,
learn because
any
he
of the
wants to
time you
rank
guys
up.
try to implement anything you guys have coached, you are doing it in a match, and that match just turns into disappointment the whole time because they stop talking and all that stuff. You don't have time to take your.
The problem is I need to
coaching
be like a
and
hype
turn it into
coach,
second
but
nature.
I'm not a hype coach.
Yeah, I can be, and I have been before, but like, yeah, no, I feel like we're not in the we're not the a good enough
Shut it.
team where we can just ignore the problems and try to focus on that. Like it's not Sizz coaching NRG where yeah, all he would do is coaching and hyping, but yeah, no, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm
Give up.
no, I don't give up, but I'm
kidding.
happy to graduate.
He doesn't give up. He just leaves in 2 months when he has to.
How about just
Oh, I
to
also
be?
just realized. What is with my 20XX not just working at all?
What do you mean?
My decal just doesn't show up. My Bacchus mod
Interesting.
decal. It's just. not here.
Is it only on one side? Did you forget to uncheck that box? Or like to check the box to make it both sides?
That would be. That would be it. Yeah.
Yes, that's happened to me before. I will
It's
say.
because I have loadouts. Wait, does the same loadout? Does this? Okay, it applies per reset. Good. Then I'll just.
Bro,
Um,
that's so annoying.
I wish Ombre
Wha-
was a universal. It needs to be a universal.
Every time you go into a new loading, like every time there's a loading screen, it resets your default right trigger to the voice channel. No longer your friends list. You have to tab over. Once you tab over once,
oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
it's fine, but until you go into another loading screen, which is quite often. But
Yeah.
it's
I will say something that like Luke has done that's around me like, oh wait, I can actually play with players I gel with. It's like him doing his whole team thing. I'm like, oh wait, I forgot that like that's a thing. I don't just have to play with the players I'm like forced to play with. I can find people that I mesh better with.
Yeah.
And actually enjoy the game.
I'll say, how is your and Luke's team chemistry?
terrible.
Yeah, I mean, like
Is it just not good?
sometimes it's decent actually. Like sometimes it can be great. Sometimes it's really terrible. It's not consistent. It's like I think, I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Xander, but I'm usually the one to be like, oh yeah, I'll set up a play, somebody will call me off, and I'll immediately, like, yeah, I'll dip off. But I feel like a lot of times that puts us in weird spots.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd consider myself someone that can like play, like fill in any gap pretty much. Like I can play with anyone, whether we win or not isn't always up to me. Depending
no,
on
that's
what
it.
role I have to fill in.
No, I say I can play with anyone and adapt my playstyle as need, but like there's only so much like adapting that you can do before it starts becoming negative.
Like I can play
Like-
with Luke, but the way I would play with Luke is I basically sit back and do nothing
There it is.
until I need to, and then I just leave the game into his hands. But when I do that, we never win. Because as soon as I'm on the ball for 2 seconds, now there's
He's
no one to fill in
back.
my gaps, and
Yep.
it goes past me, and now we're scored on.
Yep.
Or he leaves me in a
Uh,
1v2, which sometimes I can win, but
To be fair, like I feel like my
Time for
playstyle
another
has
one,
changed so many times with Messiah. Like Xander, you remember me coming in like being like fairly defensive, fairly passive,
yeah,
and then like halfway through the year like turning into a demo chaser because we
Yeah.
needed someone to do it,
yeah.
and then that I don't know, it's changed like 4 times.
Might actually be using the Takumi for a while. Give it a try. It actually feels really nice.
Giving up on the dingo. How dare you?
Bro,
I
Xander,
still have it.
Yeah.
Still in my presets.
have you heard Luke's most recent what's it called? I just had the word in my head. No, not well, kind of ephany, but
Revelation.
no, his most recent. The word in my head is
Candle
copium, but no, placebo. There we go.
The word in my head is copium.
But no,
anyways,
the
go
actual
ahead.
word I was looking for is placebo.
Yeah, what's his
Um,
placebo? I
what?
don't.
Is he's like, oh my gosh, I'm playing so much better with my hands under my desk.
Oh, I
Oh.
forget about that. one.
I thought he was saying with his hands on the desk, and I was like, wait, isn't that how you normally play?
He plays with his hands under his desk. Like, yo, I feel so
Why
much
does that
better.
matter? Actually, it doesn't.
It definitely does change the
It's
the feel of
it's
the
more
controller
relaxed.
with like
Yeah.
your hands.
Which relaxing is
but-
the
I
problem.
mean, either
that Luke
okay,
has,
either
so
way,
it
your
makes
vision
sense.
shouldn't be on your controller.
No,
but
not vision,
it's-
just how it
it's-
feels, whether it's up high and leaning on the desk.
Yeah,
versus
it's
with
your
hands in
shoulders
lap.
up or your shoulders down.
Yeah.
Down
he's
is a
like
lot
my-
more relaxed.
I say he's
And
like, my
Luke
heart rate
has
has been
that
so
problem
much
of being
lower.
tense.
Yeah. He sees it up a lot.
I think it can be a placebo, but I think in Luke's case it might.
Yeah, this
might
one,
not
this
be.
one. No, I know. Well, he's called it a placebo.
But,
To be fair, part of
yeah.
it is, part of it isn't. Like, yes, it is genuinely a more relaxed position, so that does help. But I do think he's just like, yeah, sometimes just any kind of change helps. Like that's why you see pro players like switch cars every
Hold
so
up,
often,
hold
just
up.
so they can figure out something.
Do you know the clip? I don't remember who it is. I think it's Leclerc and what's his name? Science. They are. They were. I think they were sharing a car. They were driving the same car in sim. One was
Oh,
doing gas and one was doing steering, and then
And it's like,
Science
wait, do you
goes,
use the steering
do
wheel?
you use the steering wheel
steering
also?
wheel?
That's
Does
what.
he?
That's how Luke acts.
bruh.
Wait. He says
It's like,
what?
look, I'm using
I-
the steering wheel. Do you
like-
use it too?
He said, "Do you use the steering wheel to drive too?" That's a great clip. Basically, it's like two pro players playing like one's on keyboard, one's on mouse, and that's how they're like driving
yeah,
a
like
car.
what Jack and Reynolds did.
Yeah. But like obviously, just because they're racing drivers, they're naturally gonna like be moving the steering wheel, even if they're not, like actually in control of it.
Uh huh.
So Carlos was gas and brake and clutch and stuff, and
Gotcha.
shifting, and Charles was steering, and
Yeah.
Carlos, who's not able to do anything, was like, "Oh, do you use the steering wheel also?" While Charles has to actually drive the car.
Oh, I see.
And Luke's like, "Oh, you guys can use the steering wheel too."
It's like how Luke didn't know what fat fingering was when at least 90% of the people playing on a controller are going to have somewhat of an idea. Whether or
think
not
he-
you need to use it.
I feel like he knew what fat fingering was. He just
No,
didn't know
he
how
said
to
he
do
didn't
it.
know what it was. He's like, what is that?
Yeah, no, he definitely did not.
Interesting.
Like pressing two buttons, one finger is.
Still better than Quint's non-fast aerial.
Mine's getting fixed. I've actually started doing the fast aerial instead of just a double jump.
Yes, sir.
Because I've been doing just the pro or the all-star simple training just to get the jumping down.
What the hell? My footage.
All these cheaters feel entitled to the boost.
Yo, I can buy Chain Together, guys, for 10% off, which means it's
Pitch it
only
with me.
it's
Alright,
50 cents less.
Let's go.
That's
Play it with Declan.
Bro, I would actually, I would be like, I'm not one to like really physically rage very often, but I would be so scared of myself actually breaking something playing
Yeah.
that game with Declan.
I mean, I'm
Playing
pretty
which
sure you
game?
said you'd kill him, but
I would not be, yeah.
Playing what game?
Chain Together.
Uh,
Like if
Time
Pico
for
Park
time to
was
get
already
against
a
it.
much, yeah, if Pico Park was already enough
Eagle
of like
Park was already a train
pain,
wreck.
Chain Together is a different breed.
Still want to go back and do those
The
ones.
dark levels. I
Aren't
need to
that
actually
hard?
watch
They were just a little,
Declan's
like, oh, memes.
video on Pico Park just for the memes.
yeah, it's definitely like a good one to watch, like in the future when you like forget what happened. So then you're just like, oh my god,
that
we're
was
so
pretty funny.
dumb, or we're so hilarious.
I love how much trouble there was with this simple parkour jump. Just walk and don't walk off the edge. All you have to do.
I was looking at the amount of input lag there was on Pico Park, like 1.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
So that was so bad. All right, let me check these 3 in.
Pico Park might play better through Parsec for the first game. I'm not sure if it's.
That's true.
Check in now. Drew, Luke, and Quint.
My stream.
Yep, I'm gonna add your stream.
So the opponents can come in and say stuff like, "Are you guys ready yet?"
Xander underscore 10202.
I actually changed it to 1-2.
I'm looking at your stream right now. It does not say that.
Must not update for you.
Say plus, I don't know why you would change it to 1-2. That doesn't make sense considering the point of the numbers.
That's actually what my Steam like username is in the background. Because I made it when I was like 14 or whatever, and I think 102 was taken and 10202 was taken, so it's just like 1-2.
Nice. Oh, yippee. I love hitting post and crossbar and hearing both dings.
Think. You broke 2 tools.
Ow.
It does a little bit sound like the Minecraft breaking noise.
Yeah.
It sounds like it, but it doesn't have. I don't know. It does sound like it, but it's not perfect.
All
Are
right.
you
I
in
think
the new map, Connor?
No.
Yeah, I have no idea how you get the ground texture so messed up like that.
I
but
did, bro. It's Psyonix. They can screw up
the
anything.
ground texture moves
Yeah,
with
that's
your
whack.
camera.
Yeah,
It's
that
so
doesn't make
weird.
sense. I don't know how that's possible.
I could not tell you.
Like that doesn't like physically make sense. Let me go. Let me see what's up. What's it called? Futura Gardens. There it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, this is really close to the wall. Huh? Oh, I see what's happened. It's at an angle. It is slightly angled.
What is?
The texture.
How do you?
Because I can see that it gets
The orange
Wait,
line
what?
gets. Does the orange line get wider?
because like I can see that it tapers here, but it also continues. Shut up. No low taper fade memes. Like, hold up. I'm gonna stream this. This looks so goofy.
I didn't even have to do it.
If you go to the white dot in the center with the ball there, and you go from one spot and you do a 180 degrees around, it's
No,
the same.
I know.
Which makes no sense to me because it's not how that should work.
Okay. Are you guys watching?
Yeah.
Alright, you see how it looks tapered? Or like the back behind me is like thicker?
Wait, why is that?
But let me drive forward. It stays like that the entire way.
Oh, yeah. I see.
Hold
That
up.
I
Is
mean,
it-
part of that
is that
part of
'cause
that
the
is just
110 FOV?
I say part of that is just distance. Yeah, it's just because the angle. But like,
Yeah, why
But
does
no,
it do
it
that? It's
it
doing
gets
the same.
it gets
what the frick? And then yeah, you turn around and it's
it's the opposite.
Wait,
it's
wait,
way
wait.
thicker.
Oh,
Like,
okay, no, I wasn't paying
I
attention.
tried to like look at it as from like a side-on perspective, but I can't tell you what's wrong. I don't know how you screw this up. Like if I look
Even
this
if you
way,
go to the net and you go across it in different directions, it changes.
like how what the huh? Who?
Oh, he's about to crash out over this.
I'm not crashing out. I'm so confused. I'm like actually so
I don't
perplexed.
know
I don't
what
understand.
you do to do this.
That's what I'm wondering.
Like, Rocket League textures, they're
Hey,
like a UV wrap kind of, but it's a flat surface, so I don't know.
Like I've seen Leth. I've been in Leth's stream one time where he was making a standard map with like standard textures, and I watched him make something, and it was like, yeah, it was literally just a flat texture that he just added. But what
But
is
the ground is its own texture. There's the ground texture, there's ramp textures, there's wall textures. There's a whole bunch of different textures. It's not just one big painted texture. So I
I
don't
know.
understand. That makes sense on why the ground is the only thing doing this, but I have no idea how you change
How you've screwed the ground
what
up like
you
this.
do to this.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're starting
Like, the ground
early. What
is-
is this, Rocket League? All right.
We're
Well,
starting a minute early.
we'll see you later, John.
Yep, we'll talk to you
You
soon.
guys are gonna go actually listen to their comms, or?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna,
Uh,
Alexander, we're gonna do what we did last time.
Actually,
where
yeah,
we talked
wait.
to
We can just stay here.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say that's what I'm asking, because you could just stay unless you're gonna go listen to comms, but.
Eh.
Yeah, no, we'll just watch like we did last time. I'll watch Quint, I guess.
All right, I'm watching Luke. Let's see. Already going at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Let's see the first time Luke stops going supersonic. Okay, back post. Probably a good part to stop at. This is the ball.
Oh, is the game started?
Yes, it is.
Alright, I'm heading to the
Alright.
dresser.
See ya.
Alright,
I'll be
shit.
back later.
Good. Luke turned back instead of up. Drew takes control. Luke has to cut across, which puts him at that 50. Good by Drew.
So Quint seems a little indecisive right now.
Good pass.
Nice. I saw Quint waiting for it, and he was almost too close.
Yeah.
But I saw he was waiting. I was like, ooh, goodness, and then yeah, hit the bar or hit the post.
It's also
Nice.
definitely not what Luke was going for, but
Yeah.
I cannot get your stream to display any kind of quality right now.
Good challenge. Middle.
that's true.
No.
And see, yeah, Luke needs to be wider. Now he's taking the 50 into the corner. Makes it work.
Shot.
Good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he gets a good 50 there, but he made it really hard on himself, like,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
get that ball middle. If he's out wide, that ball goes middle, like, every time.
Yeah, no, we had a good Quint when he had his like control on the wall had a good opportunity for a mid pass, but didn't really take it down. Quint. Oh, what? I actually don't hate it.
No,
No, I do.
yeah.
I initially was like, I think Quint should have gone up the wall here, which he probably still should have, but it wasn't actually that bad. He just took a really bad 50.
Yeah, you just can't see anything. Those are the positions where it's almost just better to leave, even though the ball's
Yeah.
coming at you.
Yeah, I still think the easiest thing would be go up the wall, but
Yeah.
chill. Okay, well, we gotta control that.
Luke boosting to the midfield was not
Oh, and now Drew and Quint are 10 miles away. And
And now Luke's 10 miles away.
yeah, Quint left himself in no man's land. He didn't commit and he didn't back off. He just tried to commit late and it ended up getting him just dusted. Solo? Not terrible. I didn't get
But
him
needs to
all,
get out
but
fast now that he used all his boosts.
good
Good by
turn.
Luke to just stay there and let
I
Quint
feel
go.
like Quint should be challenging that, but hate it. There's the demo. Ooh, don't dive on that Quint.
Luke's playing patient for the past 30 seconds at least.
Good job getting further back, Quint. Although now he's just under the ball.
Works,
Good save.
I guess.
Oh, yeah, no, he was literally so blind to everything. He like
Mhm.
crept out of net and just sat under the ball while the guy was shooting. Okay. It's Quint, your second man back there. You can't beat diving like that. Take your time. Oh, nice. Good try. Good job. Bump that. Oh, he's giving
Something
all.
close.
Good save. That's really bad.
We just need to get out.
Touch from Drew.
Good idea, they're awkward. Good boost steal. Drew probably shouldn't turn there.
Ooh, Luke is so close.
I think that's just Drew shouldn't turn.
Yeah, no.
But
True, but I also, yeah.
And
said
yeah, I
much-
think Lucas should have been wider.
Oh, go back wall, go back wall. That's why you go back wall. Oh my Quint, that's a bad 50. Like he doesn't flip into it. He just double jumps. And
Yeah,
just lets
and
it.
he didn't see, I couldn't see him.
But no, he was so easy to go back wall there. Drew was in net, and he could just come back wall and we were fine. But
Yeah.
Luke,
I don't know. I remember like the first time watching Quinn
it's a
play.
decent return play.
The first few times, Quentin would like always be back wall, and he'd always be on wall, and he'd like be very receiving. He would just let them give him the ball. But I feel like he does that much more.
Just it's an unlucky dunk from Farzi. Drew, nice. Good pass back middle. No one's challenging.
Oh, there's a bank.
Yep, there it is. Oh, Quinn, that was such a risky dive from Quinn. He was last, and if he got dunked, it was in his net. Just chill back ball. Nice. Take your time. Good job. Good 15. Very well done. Very nice.
Heavy touch.
Chill back right now. He's a little
Luke's
too
not
early.
playing too bad right now. He's just still doing his weird jump at things that he's never gonna reach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's playing
which-
He's playing more patient than I've really ever seen him play. So
No,
Well,
not
good
more
review
than
on-
he's ever
review on-
played, but
No, dude.
I've seen it.
more than he has. See, like he's still doing stuff like that.
Okay, well, Quinn drove 20 miles across the field to get the ball. Pump that.
Are you just watching it through my stream, John?
Yeah. I'm
What's the
assuming you're
time at?
talking about him 6, 5, 4.
Yeah, yeah. So you're 6 seconds behind. Well, maybe a little bit more.
That's really scary. Quinn is double tapping it on his own net.
Oh man.
I'm assuming, Xander, when you said like that, you're talking about that jump that he missed.
Yeah, the one that you went like straight into the corner,
Yeah.
and he's just like he's just expecting his car to always be able to accelerate.
Yeah, that's a problem that he still has, but he is like he's letting his other teammates go up.
Yes, yeah.
He is playing like with somewhat of a brain.
Yeah,
He's still gonna be
Which is
like,
which is
prone to
honestly
jumping at
why
things
it
in weird
is
ways,
currently 2-2. If he plays faster, it's 2-0. If he plays
Yeah.
slower, it's 2-0 the other way.
Rotating front post.
Like he binked that one open shot that was a pass.
Hello, Declan.
But I mean, through an inner tennis.
That's what I was saying.
Doesn't Declan have?
I don't know. That was probably one of the girls he's studying with.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought he was in
He
an
has a night
exam now.
class. He has a night class. Night class, and he skipped a bunch. But-
Yeah, Luke, that was good because he didn't just follow the ball across the net. He went into his thing and got back into rotation. Almost led to a goal.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Nice.
Alright, we'll be right back.
Josh said, "I'm listening to what y'all are yapping about." Oh, is that Josh on Declan's computer? Wait, I'm confused. Anyways, BRB.
Just playing really
Hello.
Was I right in that assumption?
I didn't hear what you said.
I said every time we've been midfield, I've heard Connor go. So I think we're doing something bad there.
I've been watching Quinn's POV. The main thing I've been worried about, Quinn, you've been hesitating a good bit. Where like if you're in a spot where you're like, oh, I kind of want to sit here, see if the ball comes to me. Like usually you'll be second man and across the field.
Yeah.
You can't just keep sitting. You have to move at some point. Or like there was a couple times where you just sat there and the ball would go over your head, and now you're trying to get back. Also, one thing that I noticed in the game is like a couple times we could get back in defense, and we had all three players back. We had one challenging, we had one in net. The last player's rotating in. That last player should go back. Back post, but then go back one, so that they can receive anything. Because
Yes.
that got us awkward a couple times.
Yeah, I mean, my biggest tip is play walls and play backboard.
Play backboard.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, it was decent. A little bit of rushing, as evidenced by the couple of misses, but still solid. It's just the rust coming off.
Alright, fellas.
Oh, I didn't even realize this guy's
It's a
name's
2v2. No, I'm just kidding.
Parzi.
Santa rejoining.
Oh,
there it is,
Messiah
yeah.
Esports is Declan, duh.
Yeah, it is.
I thought, for some reason I thought it was Josh.
Hanging across.
Declan said, okay, I'm listening now. I realized I didn't need to be in Discord. Just turn the sound on the stream
Very
on.
scared right now.
Anyways, let's see what Drew's working with.
So the one thing I did talk about that I wanted to is diving as second. We did it a good bit last game.
Like
I
that.
think if he doesn't hesitate, he'll get out. He'll get out of that.
Quinn?
Yeah.
I mean the team in general. Like a lot of times there'd be our
I
first
just-
have already.
Your specific mentions of it during the
Yeah,
game
yeah.
was Quinn. So
Well, 'cause he was
Well, yeah.
watching Quinn.
I was watching Quinn, but I still
I
saw
didn't know
it
if
from
you were
Luke
switching
and
between.
Drew. I wasn't. I was, but I could see, like I could still watch.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a miss.
that should be a goal.
That should be a goal. But
Yeah, it's just every time we have someone go for the ball, they're coming
gosh.
across the field, and it's just not. There's just no threat.
But yeah, no, the main thing that I was, yeah, we kept having our second man just dive with his two loop. What are you jumping for?
Good, found the open side of the field.
Luke's too far forward for a second.
Yep, and now he's leaving Drew. There's nothing. He's getting better at keeping possession on the walls.
I feel like one thing that we need to, that we just should remember is G2, or sorry, not, was it either G2 or it was KC who were like doing really great, and what they did better than anyone else was they were always in front, behind the ball. I feel like we don't do that enough.
Yeah,
It's
like right here, Drew. I hate that.
Just turn it all the way up. Wow, Quinn gets a touch and Luke's just missed. Take your time with. Okay, well, or do that.
Good time.
Luke still has the I'm Barry Allen, the fastest man alive mentality.
I
Yeah.
don't actually know if I've seen him hit the ball. I've seen him
I
go
ha-
past it. But
He's gone past a couple times. Hey, there's a hit.
Good. I
That's
like
a
this.
save.
Yeah, this was good.
That's
We had
well
Drew
done.
middle. We had Luke wide. Now he gets a touch up, puts it toward the middle.
Luke's that unlucky.
We're still. Drew waited for them, so we still
Nice
kind of have
shot.
possession.
Shot.
It almost
Oh,
works. But like
shot
that,
at him.
that felt like a good solid possession where we had a chance to
Oh.
score,
Ugh. Yeah.
as opposed to what I've been seeing the rest of the games.
I think Luke degraded after the pause.
Really.
It's very. It's just tough.
Lands on top of Drew.
What is? Why is it? Good try. Just forced him off.
Yeah.
Quinn, just leave it. Oh, that's so.
He
dangerous,
does leave
though.
it,
Luke's-
but.
And Luke's in Narnia.
Where's Luke? Drew's second again. Where's Luke?
Luke was in their corner for about 5 minutes. And he slowed down on his way back. He had opportunities to get back faster. He just didn't.
Find that bang across. Good try.
He's just so far forward all the time. He's like 2 meters back.
He's waiting for Drew to get a pass there.
Even though there's 2 players on him.
And he finally, yeah, it finally went over to him. So he's like, oh, okay, now I go.
He's just.
And now he's not back, and Drew's getting bumped.
Every single time, he's like 2 or 3 meters in front of where he should be. If he was 2 or 3 meters back, he's in like a golden spot.
Oh,
He's, like,
great demo, Luke. Yeah, that one did a lot.
He was already over there, so he might as well have gone for it.
No, he committed all the way onto their side while the ball's going toward our corner.
That is also true.
It's not a.
He's been
He's
doing
just
that.
in that position.
Everyone is 0 and no one's in net. This is great, and Luke's in.
Yep. Wait, did we? Yeah, we won game 1.
Yes, we
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
2-3.
I'd almost just rather lose this game so that we don't have to deal with getting reverse swept.
Well, you've had your fair share of 1-3s as well.
No, I know. Oh, like again, he's just like tiny bit too close. Not even a tiny bit, like a little, like more, just enough too close that he can't reach me.
Good touch. Nobody has boost. Unlucky.
Can't be that far forward.
All right, I'm going there and say behind the ball.
So one thing Dan and I discussed is, you guys remember that stat from a while ago of like G2 being the best team in the world, and it was because they were always behind the ball? We probably want to do that.
Get behind the ball.
Yeah, we had far too many moments where just one player was in the other team's corner while we were in defense, or one player was waiting too far forward, or one player is just crept slightly. It just kept happening. And I think that was, well, A, it's why we got scored on. The one time we did get scored on, because one play, I'm gonna call you out, Luke. You were in their corner
know.
while they were getting harassed.
I literally told the guys I was deer in
Yeah.
headlights moment. I went for a challenge, went for their boost, and just didn't flip to get back. I was just watching.
But yeah,
forever.
but a lot of the times that we had like decent opportunities, or we're like in offense, it just somebody would be a little bit too far forward, and it would mean that it kind of went nowhere because they're awkward now. But yeah, anything else, Andrew?
Yeah, I would just say challenge yourself to be like, keep your momentum either
What?
backwards or
Went back.
sideways
Oh shit.
until the ball pops out and it's your ball to go for.
Good on you.
Don't be committing
our names.
forward if the ball
Jump
is
right in.
not, like, if you aren't ready to jump at the ball.
Gotcha.
Daniel, can you quick summarize that for me again? Just too busy.
Don't
Don't-
jump at the
don't-
ball unless
With
you're ready to
You
actually hit the ball.
yeah, don't have a ton of forward momentum that while you're flying towards the ball.
Yeah, keep your
Gotcha.
momentum going backwards or sideways.
All right, time to watch Drew. Chill back, Drew. Okay, a little bit too far back to be honest, but I think Drew has PTSD at this point.
This
Yeah.
And
Quinn
now he's
Sander?
Yes, this is Quint in the great silver decal.
Drew spent like 10 years just really awkward in that. I think it's bumped. He hesitated a little too much. Own goal. You know you want to. Oh,
Bing.
and that's another crossbar bang. Oh, and Drew's diving.
Nope. Okay, yep, let's all have a party in the corner. Yep, that's a goal.
Like,
that was
Drew
sick.
landed there. How did Quinn get
Quint
there?
just decided he
Quint
was
just
back
drove.
post and he was just like, I'm joining the party.
Okay. It does say Drew landed there and Luke was already there. I didn't see Quint from Luke's POV, or sorry, Drew's POV.
Stop doing this.
Stop doing this. Alright, good. Quint's ball jump for
and
perfect.
Drew
Good.
was just
Great
flipped into
challenge.
the post. Hog.
Good.
Time.
Try. I don't mind that.
Yeah.
Good.
I
That,
say
that was a
I-
solid
I-
offensive try.
I say Luke call. I heard like it with my ears. Luke said backboard.
You didn't hear with your eyes.
Nope.
No, I mean I don't mind
Yeah.
that.
No, I
'cause
don't mind it. I don't mind it,
there
but I think
was one in
it
there.
caused Drew to. It
It-
made Drew
it-
hesitate slightly.
It was very situational.
Yeah. No, I don't
Yeah,
hate it.
but it was fine.
definitely fine.
It-
Quinn was
was-
middle and prepared, and there was like no other blue team in play, so
Yeah.
Luke was just trying to shoot from a hard angle.
You know, I don't mind it. I was just it was watching Luke's or watching Drew's POV where he's like slightly hesitated.
It's felt like we've had the past 2 games. We've had 2 solid chances to score.
We've had 3. But 2 of them we either missed or hit the bar.
Yeah, that's true.
is putting it in reverse tear repeatedly. That's another ding.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. Is, I don't know what it is, but they seem to when they don't want to
Shot,
sit
it's open.
back
No.
post, they like just go forward and backwards. Sitting or going forward and backwards doesn't make a difference on your momentum. So just sit.
Yeah. It's just like
In
jitteriness.
fact, you
I do
might
it too.
you might yeah. I like if you want to do something like that, then just
Drive
like
in a
make
circle.
S moves. Yeah. Don't jitter forward and backwards. Turn.
It's like spamming A and D in like Overwatch or something. You just do it just because.
Yeah.
Good.
Nice.
No, I get that. It's just
Yeah.
they do it in weird
That's
ways,
that
especially
was good
when
by
they're trying
Quinn.
to be
That's a good time
backwards.
to go for a demo. You flick it over one to your teammate and then use it for the demo. Perfect.
Nice. Very nice.
Specifically, the part that he had already had a opponent behind him, because there will be moments where Luke will hit it like next to the first man, and then he'll go for a demo. On the other two. I was just that's
When
not gonna
they
get
have
anywhere.
the
You might
ball.
remove one of them.
But you also
they-
removed yourself for
Yeah,
probably
you
longer.
removed yourself. So
Because now you're on their side and they're gonna spawn on their side where
was
they
one
want to
of the-
be.
That's pretty much the only time I've seen all series.
Good, we
like,
played
gone for
wall,
demo
puts
to
it
be
back in
incensed.
toward the middle.
I remember game 1, I literally called it. I was like, oh, we literally have a 3v1. Just demo.
Yeah, I remember that. Good.
Drew has just had to flip back.
Oh
on the
yeah!
back.
Oh, I thought he
good
had
try,
it.
good try.
He did that with ball cam off too.
I was gonna say
he
that
jumped
was
and
car
turned
cam.
ball cam off.
But Drew had to flip back onto the back wall because, oh, Drew, why are you over here?
Party in the corner, party, and Quint's forward. All right, and yep,
Yep.
yep. Figured it out. Good clear. Who's on that touch? Drew
Because-
backflipping.
That was
Yep.
that was Luke backflipping.
I was like, perfect. That's a touch that we should be ready for every single time. It's coming toward our side, and yep.
In. Nice.
I looked away.
It was own kickoff, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally switched to one of their players. Yep, that's who I want to watch. Actually, low key, I might spend a little bit of time watching one of them.
I did that in one of the scrim games. I watched.
Just-
Who was the team that beat you guys that you then scrimmed like a week later?
it starts with the W, I think.
was it
Regardless.
the WKU?
Yeah.
No.
No. we ran into, maybe. Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
think
yeah.
So we ran into them in an actual game. You mean?
I said I don't think so.
Or I
No,
don't
it
know.
was. We've talked about them several times, and I always forget who it is. I'm not gonna bother checking right now.
Yeah, it's alright. But I did the guy that had the SSL tag that you guys are all like,
Oh, goodness.
he's so good. I was like, bro, this guy sucks.
What? Was that the team with Zombie and?
I think so.
Yeah, okay. And Evochi or whatever his name is.
In Vochi, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I think so.
Um,
The last one, Destiny.
Okay, they got lucky
yes.
I think Destiny was the one I was watching.
yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and losing for Musty. I'm just seeing so much open field from this guy's perspective right now.
Uh huh.
I'm just like,
I
wow,
was
their
seeing that
team.
from Quinn's perspective because he went up as third man.
It's true.
And now they just need to
He's
go
having
all in.
so much time.
Oh, you just gotta go. Send it. Oh, send it.
Psycho.
That's one way to send it.
Psycho. Yeah.
There's the Discord. Alright, it's looking better.
It's a little better. I watched some of the game from one of their guys' perspective, and the main thing I noticed is just the field was empty like half the time. There was just no one on his screen except like
I was
maybe
about to say, we're-
one defender.
Not following up very well right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are
You're all ending
number of
up
double
in the
commits.
same spots.
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly, like, that's a very winnable game. Like, you played pretty well. The one goal was you all decided you wanted to have a party in the corner, and the second goal was Luke backflipping. but like
Yeah.
both of those are simple fixes. Like it could have very easily been a 2-1 game and you win. So I think
Yeah.
keep working on what you're doing. It's going pretty well. Keep following each other up. Cover that open space, and I think you guys got this.
Yeah, if anything, just really trust each other in the positions that we're in instead of trying to continue to like creep up and fill in as quickly as we want. If we're in the right spot, we're in the right spot. We don't really have to do anything too complicated to.
Just went to unmute the stream. I was like, why is this so quiet?
All right, back to Luke POV. See if anything has changed. Nope.
Oh, why is he jumping for that? Oh my gosh! I was on PvP too, and I saw him like hesitate on the wall. I was like, surely not. And
He's
I was like, there's no way.
Okay, at least he's covering. Nope, he
'Cause,
was
like,
covering the
it-
left, and now look where the ball's going. To the left, where he just left. And no, he's not going.
Where he just left? Ha ha ha.
Wow.
Oh, and
yeah.
he's just jumped
Trust
with all
each
his
other in the
momentum.
positions we're in. Well, you kind of have to do the right thing in the position you're in for your teammates to trust you.
You gotta stay on back wall. Luke.
Okay, I just watched both Luke and Quint drive towards the net from in front of it. It's just. Where's go
It's
to the
crazy.
posts.
Yeah,
I'd
it's
rather be
it's
front
crazy
post
that
than
this
be
is
in front
a
of the net.
Grand Champ lobby. You put that clip on somebody, and they're like, "Oh, it's just a GC playing against like some diamonds or something."
Yeah, they have no idea what they're doing. No idea how to
Both
defend.
front posts can only double jump at the ball.
I said nobody on back wall. Even though they're
Oh yeah, let's go in
Right.
a straight line, and then the ball goes past all of us. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. The other thing was they were
Oh
so.
my gosh.
There's no way.
we literally went up in a straight line, and then nobody touched the ball after that.
That's a back post moment, brother.
Oh man.
They got
It's not
this.
even on a post.
Good bump. Kind of. Not really. Time drew.
Yeah, he's the last. No boost.
Yeah, I know. Well, I know, but time isn't like he doesn't need to just panic. I don't hate this wide line, but I wish it was not as wide.
I'd rather him get back
don't.
than.
Don't call him off that loop.
There
This
was a
is
good
why.
couple pads that wasn't so wide that he could have taken.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
playing
he's
like
straight.
diamonds. We're letting this guy double jump in the midfield and do
And-
whatever he wants.
You know,
Mans can hit that every day of the week. Like, they had two guys out of position. The one guy was back in the corner, and he just sat there and wasted time. None of us can do that.
that's a good pass. It was a good try.
I mean,
it was the best
Luke
option.
is still in front of the ball. What are
chasing
you
the
turning?
Why is he
12
turning off
boost?
of that? Go. Yeah, if he's gonna turn into the position, you might as well challenge that ball. And, yeah. Oh, that's a risky dive, but I mean you're down 3. Why not?
What the zero
The
boost
most,
bump?
the most.
Okay, I guess he
useful
picked
bump
up the.
I've ever
Wait,
seen.
wait, now he's going back for it. Wait.
Why are you jumping?
Because he should have been there, but he wasn't.
Yeah, but Quint had it.
I know, but that's where Luke should have been. So in his head, it's his. I guess I don't know.
That doesn't make
Thought
sense.
they were gonna own goal there.
I was honestly worried about it
I was
too.
worried Quint was gonna drive off the post and own goal.
Good beat, but doesn't really get you anywhere.
I mean, as long as he rotates back, then we keep good pressure. He does.
Shot?
Yeah,
Nice.
like I said.
And
That
still a
clip.
little awkward. though.
Absolute.
You notice,
Very-
Xander, how
What?
the moment Luke slowed down and stayed,
Oh, I
There was a
noticed,
chance for
and
him to
he
go.
notices too.
literally the moment he slowed down.
Yep. No, it was the moment he actually rotated correctly. where he had an impact on the play and then he got back. And then yes, slowed down.
Good try.
Oh yes, Luke comes straight back at the ball. He did Drew.
50, good 50.
Good. No
Good
lead.
enough. Okay, well now he's going to their corner.
Yeah, it's
For a
gonna
boost
take
that
him a
isn't
little
there yet.
long. And now he's not gonna be back post.
Good save.
I'm guilty of flipping toward the boost. It's not there too, but Luke does it all the time.
I
Yeah.
know. I say I
It's like
do
he's
it.
Not, he's not looking for the boost. He's just doing what his muscle memory tells him to do, which is flip towards their corner, no matter if there's boost there or not.
Oh, that's not the touch.
He's not even doing it consciously, waiting, hoping.
And then he does
And
it.
he's
misses
turn.
it.
He's left Quinn alone with no boost. That he literally can see that he's no
Nope,
boost.
nope. We're all in the corner. We are all gonna be in the corner.
And the other team's not even bothering challenging because they know we're just gonna throw the ball away and not put up any real threat. And now Quinn's blast back with no boost again.
I mean, Luke yoinked their boost, but do they care? No.
Did he actually?
No. Yeah, he did.
He did, but then he didn't do anything with the ball. Like, here he goes again, not doing anything with the ball.
Doing a
Disregarding
demo
more
and
boost.
Leaving the play. Time.
There we go.
Oh, that's
He
not the
he found the right position. By some stroke of luck. And it's gonna
Shot?
work!
Nah, Drew shot at the goalie. And now he's just gonna Dude.
Man. I mean, wait, this is the... Okay.
This is 3-1, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Sander, I think this just goes to show, like, we're losing in Nace Plus, dude. Like, Nace Plus? I think that's an us thing.
I
Yeah,
just realized I never ate dinner. Oh,
you should do that.
yeah.
That would be a good thing to do.
Dinner was done quite a while ago. And I didn't unload the dishwasher. Dude, I'm gonna go do that stuff.
Okay.
I'll be back. You guys can go talk to depressed team real quick.
We can go debrief.
Talk to depressed team.
Alright, I'll be back.
See ya.
See ya.
Well,
Yeah.
GG's.
We are changing so much all the time that we just can't do the simple things. So.
I don't even know if it was that.
That's
It
what
was
it felt
just, it just became. I mean, there was a little bit of that, but most of it was just that, like, the stuff that we did get right, we just would forget exists, I guess, and then we wouldn't like it would work because we do the right thing, and then we'd be like, oh, cool, and then we get like in a spot that wouldn't give us a chance to do the right thing again, and we're like, oh, why isn't it working? It's because we did the right thing, and now we've just forgotten it existed.
I think there's a little bit of lack of trust in each other as well, which kind of just comes from the lack of chemistry as well. Like, I know I cut Quinn off like 5 different times on a ball that he usually would want to continue with. That, for me, might have felt like it should have been something I should be continuing to follow, but I just need to realize, like, that's not my decision to make.
That was another thing. Like, I feel like we as a team need to, like, calling people off the ball is a good thing, but usually it's like with kickoffs, like where the person going for the kickoff should usually call what they want. The person on the ball should call if they're faking or leaving it, or like call someone else on. Because like there were a couple times where like it specifically happened with you and Quint Luke, just because you two were usually the ones upfield, where like you would have the ball and he would jump with you, or he would have the ball and you would jump with him. Like, you just gotta let each other go and like try the solo play, or if the other person does call you on, then you can go. But there were a couple times that we just like Drew would get left back and he was in a 1v3 and he'd get scored on, or we'd be rushing back and no one would be able to challenge the ball because everybody's low and everybody's awkward. Like, we're just not giving ourselves the space, or yeah, as you said, the trust to do what we can.
I do think, I'm just speaking personally here, it definitely feels like I'm trying to learn how everyone plays every time we play a series, because we don't play at all between series, and so
Yeah, that's fair.
like, I'm just gonna be 100% real, it's kind of hard to build chemistry when the only time we're playing together is when we're supposed to be trying to win.
Yeah.
And I know people are busy, and I'm not trying to like rip into people that can't make things work. It's not that, it's more just, it's the reality of how hard it is to stay consistent when we only actually play together as a team once every couple days, maybe.
You know, I agree.
Even putting that aside though, our default right now, it feels like, is to like when something's not going right, then we immediately try and do everything, like all of us.
Yeah, that's how I
individually.
was feeling. It just felt like we were trying to change everything every time something didn't work. And then when things were working, we were just playing fine. And then a mistake would happen and be like, oh, this needs to happen and that needs to happen. It's just like, why can't we just play like we usually play in ranked? Because in ranked, like,
Great question.
people don't care as much, and so they kind of just play the way that they want to play, and then it just makes it easier for everyone else because you can just rely on playing around how people are supposed to play, and then you go in series and everyone's like, okay, now we're gonna try. And like, I don't know, it's a weird dynamic. Just makes it hard to feel like we can make progress.
I also think this is like an outside of the game thing, but like we've almost like conditioned ourselves to be like, oh well, time for another loss. Like just because this has been a rough season, so we've just not really been focusing as well as we should have, and we like just kind of get in our own heads. And I'm looping myself into this because obviously I play too, and I'm in the exact same boat. And so I'm like, oh well. Yippee, another week, another like loss is kind of how it feels, which, yeah. I think it's easiest to just be like, well, never happened. I forgot it existed already. What series? Nah, I never heard of it. But it's easier said than done, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, but I think it's just going back again to the whole like, if we're gonna actually try and learn from our mistakes in series, then we need to actually be able to like look at things during other times.
Yeah, no, I agree. Thoughts, Xander?
I don't know. Pattern continues. I think it's I mean, I think I kind of agree with the you don't trust each other, but I also think there's times where you guys try and trust each other too much. It's
not a good enough balance.
it's a mix. It's like you gotta trust your teammate on the ball, but then you gotta support them because you don't know how the 50's gonna go. You don't know if they're gonna play it perfectly. Like we're just not ever playing for the safety option. We're playing for the opponent's not there. They're probably a gold option. So yeah, when it comes to trust, it's not like one way or the other. It's more like, I don't know. You guys played Rocket League. You let your teammate do their thing, and then when they're done, you do your thing.
Yeah.
And then when it comes to like breaking down after like one thing goes wrong, I feel like, yeah, it's partly you guys try and make changes to like what you're doing after something goes wrong, but it never feels like the right changes. It feels like, yeah, what Drew was saying, where it's like something goes wrong and then you feel like it has to be you that makes it up, but it's not. It's you have to be in a better position, not be faster to the ball. And it's like you need to be more controlled rather than bang it away. It's the opposite of what I think you guys default to, which I don't know how to make it not your default, but That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Solid game one at least. Not bad. Keep this game one streak going.
Yep.
There we go. So we've gone from the team that gets reverse swept to the team that gets gentleman swept every time.
The team that gets a game, and always the first
Waynesburg, that's the name of the team, Xander.
Waynesburg.
They lost to Marywood. That's crazy.
Not only did they lose, they lost 3-0.
Yeah, like, did they have anyone there?
It was 4-1, 4-1, 2-0.
Is it the C team playing?
Who knows?
I don't know.
Jay Marsh had a masterclass. I don't know.
J Mash, nice. J Marsh, the girl. The only girl in the entire league. Question mark.
That's not bad, right?
On the topic of playing more often as a team, Connor and Quint, we need to get some games in together before the LAN.
Let me know what.
I mean, I'm pretty much here every day, so it's more of just when both of you work. It works for you guys.
Yeah.
I can be here more in the like afternoons than at night.
Just because of homework, or?
Well, like yes. Also, like a lot of our basketball stuff is like
Do you still have practice?
we have like pickup, so that's 6. Oh, depends on the day, but
Is it mandatory?
normally yeah.
Okay.
But it's 2 days a week, so it's not like every day or anything.
Yeah, yeah.
So
What days of the week are there? Is it?
those are Tuesday, Thursday.
Okay.
So I should be here Thursday for sure, if needed.
Thursday we do have a game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know if I'm playing.
You don't have any more Monday matches, right? So at least you have the next, what, like 2
I was gonna
Mondays?
say, but like,
Maybe.
as long as somebody just lets like, we just need to plan out like somebody can text like at like I don't know sometime in the morning and be like, hey, like.
I mean, I can't speak. I
and
can't put mouth.
That's something we've been working on. So, or
Yeah.
you guys have been doing. So.
And I'm not. I don't want to try and put words in Connor's mouth, but like him and I are usually down here at least at some point, whatever time of the day.
Yeah,
it
no,
is.
I know.
Most days.
I need to do a better job, so I'll do
Mm.
that.
Yeah, no, I'm more just saying like, even if we don't have like a full out communication, like, hey, what's up with everyone? Like,
I'll just come down.
Oh,
you
it's
come
yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Like there's a good like I'm here probably like 5 days out of the week usually. It depends on like what else I have going on at night or other things. But like I'll be here a lot and Luke's here a lot, so it's yeah we're usually here. But
I won't be here on Saturdays mostly because of track, but
Yeah.
after track practice and homework is done, I'm pretty much down here until I go to bed. So. There is a good chance that this will be my last year doing track, so that I can focus on this more often next year. Because I will be captaining this now. Which isn't going to change anything, but I would like to invest more time into this than track, honestly. So.
Yeah.
Not 100% on that, but pretty likely.
But we'll see.
Alright, well, let's not sit around. Let's run some games.
Yeah.
Your leader, Drew.
Is anything important to discuss?
Not really.
Sounds like I'm hearing that they're trying to get Clint down to the room more often.
I mean, yeah, they have to play some games before they go to the LAN in the end of March.
I'm sorry,
It's
what the heck just
so
happened?
loud.
Did they just forfeit instantly? Weren't you just in a game? Alright.
Fill out form. Carry team, invitational submission. Oh yeah, whatever. Sandra Smith. If you selected, will you be able to play 4 p.m. PST? What's the 4th of August? When is the 4th of August?
The 4th of August.
It's a Monday? Or whatever, I'll just say yes, because I'm probably not gonna get picked. If I do, I'll... Okay. Hang on, we have to actually play the game now. Did Connor join yet? No, he didn't.
What's going on in August?
The repeat thing.
Oh.
They basically just pull a random person to participate in an event. Oh, he had that.
Oh, what? I still don't understand what it is. I blame Opera, but I still like Opera. But every once in a while, stream gets framey and I have to refresh it.
I play in the North America region. What region do I, or what country am I located in? What do you think, bozo?
Canada.
I should not have jumped. United States. What's your Rocket League tracker link, bro?
That.
What?
Me, the first goal.
Oh yeah, I thought you had that.
I did. I thought I did too, but I also I flopped off the post. It was so bad. I got greedy. My bad.
Okay.
Try demo.
No, I didn't shoot him. Yeah, it's cool.
Not back. He missed. I didn't.
Hang on.
Something I think that will help them is finding a way to explain why they're jumping from the side and indirectly jumping is like a logical way of thinking about it. Try and explain that to them instead of just you're making it harder on yourself.
Yeah.
Give them a reason why they should think it's harder.
I have.
See.
And I don't like repeating myself that much. And I think
You're
that
gonna have
once
to.
I say
Well,
my
that's
point
like-
that they get it. And
I
that
feel
I
like
just I
we've-
could just be like, okay, like you get this. The
Xander, let's
ball
be real.
is-
All we've done is repeat ourselves for this season.
and pass, but yeah.
And pass. Are you guys wanting to play twos or?
So we're just queuing right now.
What I mean is, are you playing twos to occupy yourself, or are you wanting to play too.
That counted as a ping? That was stupid.
Yeah, because it did nick the bar, but
Wouldn't have sounded like
I say
that.
we're just queuing. We're not really.
I'm indirectly asking you
And if you
want
wanna play
If you guys
threes,
want to play
yeah.
threes.
Yeah. I say I'm fine with it if yours, Xander. I don't really
Yeah,
care.
yeah, okay. I think my threes is pretty low at this point.
I say mine is of course low.
That's right.
Fine.
I'm asking that like you guys are both in 1500, like you
It's-
should be. But
it's
you're-
still
you're
not.
really not,
I think
so,
I'm- yeah.
like, Maybe
After
we
the
can try
reset,
and
I'm
carry
probably
over
13 something.
some of the skill that you mean. See, like, I was mostly paying attention to myself when you, me, and Luke were playing threes. But was Luke
No.
not just playing really
So
good
annoying.
during that? Or-
I mean, it wasn't great, but I mean, he was doing.
Yeah, it
stuff.
definitely declined rapidly once he started to get even semi-tilted. But we started off great. Like, I never felt like I got ran over. I never felt like I was crowded by anyone. And I never felt that Luke was jumping when he shouldn't. So I just...
Let's go in.
It
No
felt
way.
so good
Cross-
compared to what I just
post ping.
watched.
It definitely felt like you could, like you were going when you
touched.
needed to go, and
Yeah,
you
I
had a
was playing
solid
amazing.
flow.
I was playing amazing. But still, like...
I'm only laughing because Luke was like, John, you're playing great, and you're like, no. I'm like, yeah, he is.
I was simply like, Luke was like dumbfounded. He's like, "What'd you do? What'd you do?" I was like, "I'm just not being an idiot." Like, yeah, I'll take the compliment. I am playing great, but I didn't really do much
my
to play
dust.
great. I just stopped playing bad.
I just stopped. So that's literally Dark Souls player, or Souls players being like, get good. John's mentality.
But that's all I did. I was like, "Oh, okay." I just started noticing simple cues, like really simple cues.
Yeah. So that is all Rocket League is just a ton of pattern recognition.
Which is weird. My brain has completely, like, I don't even understand what it is. But recently, we've been playing threes, and whether that's any combination of us playing threes with me, I have been thinking of people's possession completely differently. It's weird.
What do you
Nothing
mean,
has
people's
really
possession?
changed. I don't know. When I see somebody on the ball, I think my brain, I really can't describe it, but it's a feeling I get when I'm playing. But instead of just thinking, oh, they have the ball, my brain goes, that's their ball. Like they have physical
Interesting.
ownership of the ball.
Okay, yeah, like
It's a
leave it
weird
alone.
feeling. Yeah, it's a really weird feeling that I've been getting.
No
and I have
trespassing on
explanation
the
of
ball.
it. Yeah.
Good try.
Be
Oh.
slow. Yeah, come back.
Yeah, no, I dusted him, but if I got any power on that, wow.
No, I'm bad. Yeah.
Not lucky.
Straight up.
My eyes went to
That's
the
a
guy.
good cucks though. Yeah, no, I know it did. I saw him jump. I was like, this.
He
is
touched
hilarious.
it. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh, you did. You're right. That's wild.
Thought you were gonna go ceiling.
I could have committed to it, but I was like, oh, I don't want
I
to.
was like, there's
other
20
way.
seconds left. He's gonna do it.
That could have been funny. The
Big.
ping. I've also discovered it depends on speed of the ball, with how
Yeah.
loud it is.
Yeah, we were
And
doing
I
a
think
little bit of not troubleshooting, experimenting.
I'm stupid.
earlier.
the pitch also.
John, where is John?
I'm not in the game yet. I'm about to.
Oh.
I don't remember why I closed it. But
Oh wait, what's wrong button?
I have this theory that the sound emanates from the ball instead of the crossbar.
I don't think it's a theory. I think it's just true.
Well, it's
Do you
a
think
theory
it
'cause I
emanate-
can't prove it.
I
I think
don't
it comes
think
from the ball because the moment you touch the ball, it kills. Like if you pinch it on the crossbar, the sound starts and then it immediately stops once you touch it again.
You mean the sound originates, but like, are you saying that it
I should say-
emanates from
look,
the ball, or that it
It doesn't. It doesn't.
It's like a ball hit.
emanate, but the trigger is on the ball instead of on the post.
Okay, yeah, that's possible.
But for some reason, whenever you touch the ball, my controller's not working. When you touch the ball, the sound of touching the ball overlaps or cuts off the other sound.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying that the sound emanated from the ball. I'm like, I don't
No.
think that's true.
No, not quite like that. Although I feel that it doesn't seem to have much 3D sound. Like it kind of sounds like it comes from everywhere.
I heard it from
You know,
across
that's
the
what
field.
that's what I'm saying. It sounds from everywhere. It's just a default tone that's played.
You
It's like
can,
the
invite me
I
now.
think it's probably done with the same code that the what a save voice does stuff.
Oh, it probably yeah.
It's probably done with the same code and they just modified it.
All right.
Yo guys, who wants to play Chaos? You know what? They should make ranked Chaos. I would grind that.
I can't say I would get into it.
It would just be funny. Like I wouldn't care,
I
but it would
think
be
ranked chaos could actually be really cool. Sorry, I kind of totally cut you off there, but
No, you're good.
you gotta be excited about it. I was like, ranked chaos would be sick if you could like get a good like a team vibe going, and you can actually like instead of feeling like actual chaos, it's just a fourth person. You get good at it, you can reduce the chaos.
The game mode is called Reducing the Chaos. Your rank goes from chaotic to organized.
Too calm and peaceful. Zen. Top rank is Zen. The Lizard King.
That is.
Watch out.
Just straight up statement
Open.
Oh, I missed.
two.
Open.
So much time.
At least you
Ping.
didn't hit
Not
the.
actually ping, but
You didn't hit the
It's
ramp.
weird not playing Fennec Dominus and
Oh, you
Octane
lag.
because the Takumi feels like a non-standard car body.
Any car body is gonna feel like a non-standard car body.
yeah, no.
It just
Visuals
feels like-
actually plays so much into it. Even
It's
if
so weird.
yeah,
Oh, no, I passed.
even if in game, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing a Quinn. I'm squishy saving for no reason. Even if yeah, like obviously per the game, the hitboxes are the same. It doesn't feel it just because like visuals matter a lot in perception. Obviously.
Well, it's like I don't know. It's not even. Oh, I mean, it's a weird feel. It's like using a rocket pass card.
I
It
got
doesn't feel
bumped.
right. Like you don't feel like it'll be really viable.
How about that?
Just
Oh,
a-
that's
just a
unfortunate.
hitbox.
That's really unfortunate. I could have still saved it, but I just was so like blindsided by you spawning. I was like, oh wait, never mind.
Wait, what happened? How
I
did
Xander
spawned.
flying across the
spawned
map?
and I bumped him.
Okay.
And it killed all my momentum. It killed my position. It didn't let him do anything.
Look at that.
What?
Conceive. How did I don't know how I got beat to that. How did I jump?
Your last Xander. Does he miss? No, he doesn't.
Shouldn't have turned.
Try dunk? Nope.
I'm so awkward.
It's fine, they suck. I almost got screwed over by bumping another teammate again. And it's gonna be a goal. Nice.
Why?
I could not tell you.
What I want is crossbar sound when car crossbar.
You just like fly into the crossbar, bang!
Crunch.
You just hear the sound of aluminum plating like crumpling.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't the touch I wanted. Watch them.
I did.
Alright, watch it, guys. I'm gonna go crazy.
Oh,
Hit it.
What a pop. He's not reading that at all. Oh my gosh, he is.
okay. I need to be moving.
Dude, I was also just, I was like too convinced that he wasn't gonna do anything with the ball, and I was like, well, never mind, my bad. And then John and I are literally on top of each
Like
other.
if I was just a little bit faster, I could have like turned for that and challenged flipped it before it got to the defense
I
part.
can't get there.
Wow.
That's a good shot.
You can't eat and then play Rocket League. It's just not possible.
Unless you're Justin, in which case you can do it with Sour Patch Kids.
But you can't eat food.
Sour Patch Kids are technically food.
You can eat dinner. Because then you're just lethargic. That
I mean, I ate dinner
was
before
higher
coming
than I
down here.
thought.
It has been a little while.
I probably also grabbed it. I should have just stayed home.
Dang it, I can't read anything.
Yeah,
right
that's a tough bounce. Oh, that's a tough jump for me. Yo, John, you're playing like really great right now.
I'm not. What are you talking about?
now. John, what did you do?
John, how are you so good now? What's your secret? Oh, nice. I did not land on the backboard at all. I could not. I could have. I don't think I could get further from landing on the backboard in that spot.
I must ask, what was your
Oh.
huge touch from Connor?
Yep. So why were
was
you
your-
up?
I don't know.
50? What was my what?
Oh, I was
Your
gonna
reason
bump
to
him. You
call
turned
out
him
how
away
good
from
I'm
him.
playing.
No, I
got
was.
it.
Just playing
I
bad. Or
was-
it's just you just wanted to. It's funny.
No, I just felt like saying it 'cause it was funny.
Okay.
Oh, I
Like,
can't reach.
I know I'm playing terrible.
You're playing. I don't know. I'm not paying enough attention.
I'm not doing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not tossing, but I'm doing not much.
I just had two of them come and try and bump me. He's awkward.
Like I want to say I'm not playing with confidence, but I don't think it's a confidence thing. I'm just not.
Oh!
That was really hard to make that turn and not overshoot it.
I thought about
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to take it from you, but you'd seemed committed.
I was committed because I didn't think anybody was gonna make it to me. But
Yo, 13.
I did nothing.
I'm 29.90. Or sorry, 29. 12.90. There we go. English is hard.
oh, I'm back on 1100 more. Rip my threes. Rip.
Xander?
I used to be almost 1400.
I was like, they aren't going for it. I'll let John go.
I thought you were. I was like, is he gonna go for it?
Why
you
would
just
I
sat
go? I
there.
just had
You just
kickoff.
sat there.
Yeah, and they didn't go for it, so you had time to get the boost and go for the ball.
Wow,
I went
that's.
through that ball. I went
I-
right through that.
We're gonna totally ignore my positioning. I totally did not go to the wrong side of the pitch or anything. Did I like speed this ball up?
No,
A little bit.
maybe.
I think I did. I'm not sure though.
Scoreboard
Score.
with 2 points.
Regardless of the scoreboard, you can do anything that you work for. No, I wanted to get to Xander.
John
Wait,
did.
he-
I
he-
suck!
No.
Played way too far up and it worked. Why'd you
Well,
do
that one's fine because you didn't play. We weren't like in a line across the field while the ball was going toward
No,
their
we were
side.
kind of. We weren't too far off.
No, no,
it was,
line
it did not
straight
feel
up and back,
comfortable, But
not line
Yeah.
across the field.
oh,
Like
Oh,
what they
what?
did.
I don't
where
touch that?
Drew was going straight down the center, and we had Luke on the left and Quint on the right, and then it went over Drew, and no one could hit the ball.
I should have stayed.
oh, that would have been sick. If it would have worked.
Miss. No, that's not missing.
I don't know what to do here because you're rotating on ball side.
Well, I'm
It's
trying to
scary.
bump him.
I know, but still, like I hesitate in that situation.
Oh, I don't read these.
As I proceed to then rotate ball side. But it's
Yeah, I
not-
mean,
not
rotating
chasing.
ball side isn't always bad. It's
No.
just if you continue
No,
all
it's-
the way
it's running
into the
through
corner.
ball.
Yeah, it's
that's
going
different.
straight at the ball and then
I wanted to
sticking on
challenge
the
the
corner.
ball there,
Rotating-
and Connor was
Boost.
forced. Yeah, I'm not
Rotating-
blaming Connor. I'm just I didn't know what to do there because I didn't want to
know.
be in the same corner all the time.
You know, rotating ball side is bad defensively, usually. But like, you just have to know
You
when
had
to
nowhere
like.
to go there. So
Yeah,
I'm
you
not-
just have to
I'm
know
not-
when to like leave. That's like the biggest thing about it. That's ping.
Yeah,
but
I'm
that
not
worked.
blaming you at all. That's exactly what
No,
I
I
would
know,
do.
I
I
know,
just
no,
don't
I'm-
know what to do in the position of second man there.
Yeah.
But I think I
Like-
just waited for you to get out of the way and for him to kind of not see me, so it worked out. But... The instant challenge is crazy.
Big.
Bang.
Why
John,
were
you're
they
playing
so slow?
so good right
I'm
now.
playing so good.
You're so good.
Jumping
'cause-
from a little far away, but
a little bit.
it's the
That was a
Takumi, bro.
Very hard finish. Cheating.
Oh, bad kickoff.
Lucky. Rare Xander scuffed kickoff.
Yeah, everyone's fine. I just side flipped instead of. Sometimes my thumb slips.
Yeah, I get that. Ugh.
And that's it. Alrighty.
I just can't do anything on the ball right now that I want
Balls
to.
by
Bop,
Xander.
bop, bop, bop.
Die. What?
Oh.
I'm dead.
I'm almost dead. I'm dead.
I'm scared. I'm totally
What? Annoy him? Even though it does absolutely nothing. Yes.
Okay, I thought you were. I don't know what I thought you were doing.
You thought I wasn't there.
Not you, Zender.
Oh.
Whoever was back there.
Me.
That's it. I don't think it was me.
For some reason, I thought you were turning and going behind me, but
Me?
I
there's no reason
should
for you.
have. Yeah. 36 points, let's go!
Oh, jeez.
I did nothing.
You're playing so good.
But reverse tear.
No.
Don't be in.
Stupid post.
I was spawning it and I was just
Hey,
like,
John, look, I did it. The postman noise when I hit it. not quite.
Dude, if you cheated correctly, you'd have boost.
To me.
Yeah.
I still don't think I was getting up to that.
Oh my
Probably
gosh,
not,
he
but still.
Absolutely dusted me.
Wow, okay, he
Can't
had
even reach that.
a lot of boost.
That's just the greatest shot in Rocket League history.
Really is. Justin.
No, I saw it and it was the right play, Xander.
Down again. Never mind. How did he recover from that?
Demo. No, I missed the demo.
Oh, that pinch is so
That's
fast.
it. That
I'll take
went
it. I'll take it.
so
I'll take it.
fast.
I was hoping you could get that.
It's what 2v1 for now? No. Oh, hi, John.
Ow.
Oh, hi,
I
Mark.
don't know if that made that easier for you or not at all.
What, me? Oh, I missed the ball. Nice.
No, no, it was fine.
Oh wait, that's not in. I can't do anything.
Can
Mistake
confirm.
Takumi.
It is in fact not in. Free jump this guy. No.
Wow.
Okay.
What a catch.
Dang.
I saw the catch. I was just already on that side of the field, and so I couldn't like bring
I
my
didn't think
momentum
he was
into it.
gonna catch it, but I knew that there was gonna be some kind of immediate challenge. So I did immediately flip at it. I just missed.
Return to the scoreboard. You get your work. We
WSG.
score goals. Wow.
I always forget that about the scoreboard. It reads the team name above it. I was not expecting. Oh, my bad then.
I got a reset off of that 50. Hello?
You bounced.
Once again, shattering Sander's ankles.
Don't worry,
Did
he
you
didn't
actually
know. He
try
didn't
that?
know. He didn't know. It's fine.
he's not aware.
Open. I mean, not open. Open field. Look, no one's there. Who's there? Bang!
No.
The
Jack
defender,
Little.
Nate the Great.
I didn't shoot it well.
I'm a
Connor,
crow.
if I have enough boost.
Connor, back to me.
Oh.
Oh yeah, back to John. Into our net.
I jumped off the wall like a bot.
What did you just do?
I thought I stalled my flip. I apologize.
I'm going to the corner. I just boosted.
He was close. I have no boost. I finally have boost, and I'm on the wrong side of the net.
At least you're at the net.
What just
Yeah,
happened?
that should not have made a noise, but it did. Wow.
Yeah, I'm playing good.
I bumped it. Calculated fake. No! Xander!
Bang! Bang!
I had to pop it over the last defender, but that's so unfortunate. I can't reach.
I'm passing. Don't worry.
I'm not reaching that either because I jumped terribly. Nice, Xander.
One more. Not sure you're landing on that, dang it.
I could have, but it just would have gone straight to them. Figured I'd give you at least a chance. Open
You didn't think you
field.
wanted to land on
I
it?
should have
That's
stayed over there. Oh, well, there goes my boost. Score that, John. That is a goal.
Wait, were you talking
Can't
about John or the ball?
What do you mean?
Score that, John.
Oh, yeah, no, John. I didn't even think. I never say that, so I just forget that that's a word that people
Dang,
use.
it never says it either.
No, I do not.
That's the-
I know too many Johns.
What, you don't call the monsters in Monster Hunter John?
Yo,
Kill that
slay
John.
that John.
harvest that John. Oh, hit ceiling.
I'm playing so very
I'm
good.
dead. I spawned on this
No.
side. That's unlucky, John.
You guys gotta
Oh,
get.
hello.
You
We
guys
got
gotta
this
figure
together.
out.
Together, power of friendship. That's what it's for.
One go high, one go low. One go
I
left,
was-
one go right.
What's crazy is it actually worked.
Yeah, except both of you still don't have boost.
No,
I
John has
boost.
boost. I have
I got
boost
the
now.
mid.
Yeah.
Oh my, there's the glitch flip. Oh, that's an annoying touch. Actually, it works.
Bang!
Bang!
Find that post.
Oh, I thought you were going to.
I debated it. I was like, oh, I'll actually score the ball because we're tied. If we were like up 2 or something, I would have totally banged the post.
Oh, what a half flip. Let's go. Maybe I should stop holding throttle in the half flips.
Oh.
Let's go.
Just Xander things.
Just Xander things? What? Like 15 the ball
Oh.
perfectly?
8 times in their corner, yeah.
Oh, I did not wave dash well. Nice, good job. Faking it.
Right alive, dang it.
And I could have gone for the ball, but I knew you were behind me. I was like, I'm just gonna leave this, just for the memes.
Oh,
Ah, I tried to pinch it.
I
Good
tried to.
try. Nice. What a undercut.
Wow, I beat that? That's crazy.
I jumped from freaking Narnia because I thought it had momentum coming at me, but no, it just floated up in the air. Nice. What a great game out of
Hey,
us.
that's an amazing game.
Huge game.
How cool does Takumi look? Probably looks garbage to you guys.
I remember when I was on Xbox, I had I made a Takumi that looked like a taxi. I just made it bright yellow, and I put the taxi like topper on it.
Yep.
It was like my taxi car. I remember back in the day, I used to be a Roadhog man. I was like, this car is so good. When I was in silver.
The very first car I used was the, I don't know what it's called. This
Oh, with the
Hot
little
Wheel version
pokies.
is the Bone Shaker.
Oh yeah,
I used the
The
higher
one with
I
the
don't
little
remember what it's
pokies?
called.
What the
No,
the
the paladin.
Proteus?
No,
Proteus?
paladin,
Oh.
paladin. The
Oh, with
little-
the
little
yeah,
points.
okay, yeah.
No,
I
no,
know.
John, you're
Oh.
talking about the Oh gosh, I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Wait, say it
The
again,
hot
John.
rod car. The hot rod car.
The
The
Yeah,
one
Hot
it's
that,
called
Wheel
the-
version is Bone
Isn't
Shaker.
it called the
I don't know
Bone
what it's
Shaker?
no,
Oh,
there is the
oh.
hot rod version of Bone Shaker in the game, but it's the base one.
It's
called.
slot.
Good shot.
I was not trying to shoot that, I'll be honest.
isn't
A
it,
skull something?
No,
No, isn't it called Hot Shot?
no,
No, the hot shot is goofy as heck.
that actually
I
might
don't know
have
how
been my very first car.
The
but it
hot
didn't
shot,
last long.
it does not like look like a car in any capacity.
Oh, it's called Backfire.
Yeah,
there we go. Nice enter, open.
Huge.
Oh, bang!
Um,
I scuffed my foot.
yeah,
so hard
just-
on
the
that.
backfire is just like complete, like unanimously voted the slowest car.
Really? It's just the first car I picked. I liked it the most.
It's a cool looking car, kinda, I guess.
I wouldn't say anymore. I don't like it anymore. But my taste in cars has very much changed.
No.
Bump him.
Bumping.
Nice.
Yeah, no, that's always what I was gonna go for there. I was just wondering where he was.
I need to log into Rocket League on my PlayStation again, and
feel like you've
see if
said
that'll
that,
help me
like,
get all my
5
stuff.
times.
I don't know.
Open. Yes.
You have to go faster.
Pretty sure they have actually skimmed every shot that we've shot.
I literally just scored a goal where Connor bumped
Nobody
him out of the
touched
way.
it. Yeah.
I'm talking about the defense. The first shot was almost
No, they did-
defended.
They said the
Yeah, I'm talking about the second goal that I scored where Connor bumped the guy.
the first
Where-
shot they didn't hit the ball
Oh,
either.
that's right. I forgot about that. No, the guy hit it.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Backflipped.
Really? I don't think he did.
Yeah. No, I know he did it. I was in front of the net.
Wow. What the heck?
Hey,
Oh,
good
not
try.
in.
Couldn't
Oh.
even get the sound. Big sad.
Couldn't even get the funny sound.
Funny sound! Yay, good job.
Couldn't even get the sound.
I definitely could have scored that.
Yeah, no, I watched He's got this and then just he shot the bar.
Hey, you said 3-0 up.
Yeah, real.
That was really weird.
Bang!
Hey, you got both!
Funny noise! Funny noise!
I
There
did
they
like
go.
flip the other way. That was really weird.
I don't know why he just left the ball there. He literally could have just like touched it and it would have been fine, but no, he just dipped. Yo, yeah, look, good job on us saying GG's to the opponents that were already gone.
Yep.
Yeah, welcome to Bacchus mod. I don't even
Wait,
remember
what-
what the button is to
I
say
said-
GG.
I
It's
said-
auto GG.
What? Then how did Xander and I GG before you?
It's got like a weird timer. It like checks every like 3 seconds. So every once in a while you get like a really fast one because you hit it at the beginning of the timer, and sometimes you get a really slow one.
I remember from back when I used to use auto GG. It used to like, come up like pretty much instantly. I don't remember it taking forever.
It depends on when you can actually GG. I think you can GG almost in, like the moment you get the final scores.
Yeah,
The
you
final-
can.
Yeah,
As soon as
it'll
yeah.
never do that in Bacchus mod. It does it when you get into when you get to the scoreboard menu.
No, it did. But it didn't do it. It did it before then.
Did it? I don't remember.
Yeah, that wasn't the scoreboard. What a shot. What a banger. What an all-time banger. All-time banger, bang.
And that was another all-time banger.
And that's all, folks. And that's your all-time banger, folks. Oh, yippee, line.
Yep, still in the line.
Dude, why were you going for that boost? You had full.
I wasn't. I was bumping you.
Hey, it worked.
It's in the net somehow.
I've
See,
always
line-
said
line
line
is
is
the
the
meta.
way. Yep.
You
Line
said
is the
line, and
meta.
then I tried to stay parallel with you.
Actually, any 3 points can make up a line. It just might be a curve.
That's my
Xander!
cheat. Go get that boost and go get the ball. I'll be over here. Oh!
Just John. Xander, go get the boost and go get the ball. John, nah, I don't know about that last part, fam.
Don't worry, I literally didn't.
Open.
Bro, I don't know about you guys, but I just beat the entire team.
The other team beat itself. I don't know what you
Yeah,
mean.
the last dude did. The last dude.
Fake.
I thought you were gonna hit it because I did.
I debated it, but I was like, both of them are right there. If I do, it's literally just in our net.
I shot it so weird.
Now I get the boost. Good job, Xander.
Oh, stupid dominant Dexter, bro. I was gonna hit the sidewall shot.
100%, I believe. To me, that's. Yep,
Across
that
to
is
me.
in
It
fact
is
to
to
me.
you. It is
I'm
to
jumped. Oh, I
I
shot
don't have the
I'm back
boost.
down.
If
You.
it didn't hit
I
the ceiling,
jumped.
if it didn't hit the ceiling, I would have passed it, Xander. And then I hit the ceiling. I was like, well, I have no boost to deal with this.
So jumped is now a state instead of an action.
It is. I'm jumped.
I'm jumped.
I'm jumped,
I'm,
indeed.
My car is in the position that it would be in if I had jumped in the past.
I jumped in the past. We did series and rotated straight in the net, like backwards for no reason. And then forgot how to find pads. And
Actually, I
died.
guess jumped is a state. Kind of.
I know, that's why I said it.
I have jumped. You can,
You have
no,
to-
but
you have to jump your
you
car.
can't say I am jumped. That doesn't work.
No, that's.
No.
I have been jumped.
Yeah, but that's not. Me
I'm
in the
currently
alleyway.
being
Yeah,
jumped.
I have been jumped.
Oh, good heavens, I have been jumped.
I am actively
I am being jumped.
harassed by hooligans right now. Touch. Oh, great heaven. Oh, wow. Oh,
Wanted me to
John?
actually shoot it.
Didn't expect to see an orange car hit the ball past
Meant
me.
to-
Dang, like,
Had the one guy
Meant
beat.
to put it on the backboard.
like I was like, oh, this is fine. This is awkward, but just play for it. I was like, this is awkward, but it should be fine. I see John shooting the ball at me. Not good anymore. John, why are you in their net?
He's playing for them.
Because it's faster than half flip in turn.
That's not true.
It's
You
probably
can
not,
also,
but it's
you can
easy.
also, you can also just, I don't know, turn around. You don't have to hat flip.
Banger.
What?
Yeah, slot. That was.
Yeah, we can blame Connor on that one. He said slot before the ball went in, so it obviously wasn't gonna go in.
Me when I try to wall dash and fail miserably. And can't even land the wave dash. Big.
Hey, hey.
Oh, psycho. Bing!
Bing! And it's the good bink because it means we saved the ball.
Well, not every time.
Well, no, I know in this case it's good.
Oh wow. What?
So no idea. Andrew and I had the same thought. Like, oh, the other one will go for this.
No, I was
Like,
just
oh,
like,
the
I
other
don't
one
get to
Just
go
play
for
for
this.
us, huh?
Yep. You could respond back with just play for us now.
Yeah, I could.
Your turn.
Your turn.
This is game recognized game respect. I see your own goal and I call.
I call.
Because it's not even I raise you an own goal, it's just I match. What is that touch? What was that?
It was a
John,
pass.
that's
It's a pass
Very-
to you.
yeah, with the zero boost. Thank you.
Ugh!
Open. Time.
No, I'm shooting it to
That's the net. 100%. That is in fact the net. That was totally the
Okay,
net.
John's jumping from behind me.
the corner.
No.
No. Wait, we don't even need to score. What am I
I
doing?
was gonna say,
I know we
we're,
don't.
We're
I
all
just-
playing
I-
like we're trying to get our last goal. We don't
Well,
want it.
I had the opportunity for a clip and I tried it. But
And I saw it and I was
John
like,
got
oh,
the
I can
MVP
score
because
for
he owned gold. I'm convinced of it.
Yeah, yeah. That one last goal that I got on you guys.
Bro, John, you remember you, me, and Samade playing and Samade managing the two most like overt own goals
I have
ever?
them on replay still.
That was so funny. He's like, I promise I wasn't trying to own goal there. I'm like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
That's like the
No, I
thing-
believe
no,
him though because Luke does that.
No, I
don't
believe him
understand it.
too. I believe him too. But both of them were like the most like own goal. Like they literally look like somebody trying to score on their net. Like they were so.
Remember the
overt,
one
it
where the
so
ball
funny.
was like going across
Laterally across the field and he half
laterally
flipped
he
into it?
backflipped? Yeah.
Yep, that's the one that comes to mind.
I think the other one was him just trying to turn and then accidentally on-goaling it, but
Die. No, I missed it. Open.
open and
Calculated faking. Bing.
I mean, I did purposely not hit that ball. Because you said open, and I jumped, and I saw that guy, and I'm like, oh, I can't shoot this past this
it
guy.
was open and then he came out of nowhere. and
Yeah.
then
I knew he was coming back, but I didn't think he was there.
I just realized I was not in a good position.
I was going to say time and then my brain said open, which probably just worked better.
Well, because I said open anyway.
What a
Bang.
pass technique, man.
Left?
Oh, to me.
Yeah?
Bink!
Actually, if I would have expected you to get it high, I could have actually hit it, but
Oh, nice stab dash
Classic
for me.
champ gameplay.
I'm slightly worried I'm dead.
you don't gotta worry.
Watch us get scored on for right after you said
Yeah,
that.
that
That
would
would
have
have
been
been funny.
Probably.
Yo,
Alright,
open
he
on
sees
that. You
me.
guys have
No.
Yeah, see, I'm not.
This is in fact champ gameplay, just like that read is champ gameplay. Oh, he does miss that ball. Come, oh, wow. I'm trying to demo, and of course I send the ball downfield. And he shoots it.
No,
Nice.
Bink!
It was too
It hit
slow.
the underside of the bar.
It was slowed down, but still.
It also hit the
don't-
underside of the
I
bar.
wish it wasn't based on speed.
Yeah, see, you heard it. It was like a boom.
I just heard
That's-
the ball
that's just
hitting.
normal.
That was the, that's
No,
like
no,
ball hitting.
no, it's a different sound. It's just really hard. It's you have to
Sorry, I
actually like
didn't hear
listen
it.
for it.
I'm so
You said
awkward.
bad ears. It's alright. No one's judging you.
Bad ears sounds like
It-
two
y-
roommates
You'll
that I
never
know.
be. You'll never be worse than Luke. So.
Dude, the amount of CS times, like you hear him, Where? What do you mean I hear him?
That guy last
Oh,
night.
John, I thought you were the one,
Getting
That-
the demo.
yeah, that got the demo, and I was like, open. Oh, never mind.
You didn't hear the difference in the demos?
We were talking, so I didn't hear the
Oh,
ding.
yeah.
Honestly, sometimes I get confused now. Which one is my teammate getting demoed and which one is my teammate getting a demo? I hear
Well,
the
you just-
cling and I'm like, wait, does that mean my teammate got the
The
demo?
cling or the ping? Which one?
The ping. Ow.
Whee! Aw. Bump.
Oh,
How come there's no point in me diving?
Did you almost
into the
bumped
corner?
me?
Oh, good save there.
Xander proceeds to break dance in front of the net.
I'm doing what I
Ah,
can.
that ball.
Ah!
Ah, Slovenia.
I'm across the field.
Yeah.
This is my ball.
Please.
And
give
I'm
it to
waiting for them to
me.
pass it back to me so I can pass it to you.
What a pass.
And then I redirect it. And now John's
And
alone.
now
Have fun.
John is a 1v3. Oh gosh. You saved these. No. Xander, I saw you back. I was like, oh, this is ending terribly.
Hey guys, do you know this guy's name is Giat?
That's crazy. If I'm front flipping, I shouldn't
I'm
be
dead.
dead. What? Dude, this dude just tossed his Kiat on me, bro.
I read that and I just think like it looks like the BO number, like BIOT is the BO number is a thing in heat transfer, so I see that I'm like, oh, it's just Geo. But Kiat works too. No, I tried it.
Oh, I thought you were touching that.
I did
going
too.
to.
I'm not reaching this. John, do you? Actually,
Oh,
back
it
to
was
the
back to me,
no.
but I died.
Xander, one more.
There's 3 of them.
Nah, you're fine. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was possible or not. I'm scared. Okay. Yo, Giat has 98 points. Unfortunate.
What is that? That's probably like
I'm
Winnie
not
the
done with
Pooh.
that.
Ow.
Oh my gosh.
You mean on my Giat?
No, I do not mean oh my Giat. No, dude. That's what we get. That's what we kept making the joke every time we lose that. Why is bro what a saving? Huh? Okay.
That's the one problem with auto GG.
GG though.
You can't. Did he have 150 points?
Yeah, because
Yeah, he had under
he got the assist at the end.
Oh, so he got nothing until the end.
Yep. Pretty much. That's what I was saying is Giat has 98 points. I'm not reading that at all. I don't know what I'm doing. It was the single dumbest decision I could have made in the instance. I don't think I literally could have made a bigger mistake.
I was trying not to playing dumb. Tried that.
It is in fact a skill issue.
Wow, we did it, guys.
Dang, see guys, I didn't play dumb.
Wow, guys, we never lose games.
Never.
We only lose
Nice.
games with our alternate self.
We only lose games whenever someone named Giat is in the game. I hate that so much.
Ah. Good shot.
I didn't actually want to touch that.
Thanks. I was trying to give the ball away. Well, two of
I mean,
my
I was
teammates
messing
were
with
in
them in
front of the
that.
ball.
You could have shot it.
They always save that.
There was an opening.
They always save that.
They always do.
Always.
Time for
This is like John arguing me about whether or not one of my flip resets was necessary or not.
Yeah.
Bro, it wasn't, bro. I'm
It
telling
was. We watched this and you agreed that it was.
you.
We watched it back and you went, yes, it was.
Everyone knows the replays are not.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I never trust a replay after that demo.
Thanks.
Hey, don't worry about me.
I beat one, John beat one, Coffee beat one. Easy.
Real. I feel like if Declan was here, he'd look at me with like the like old face, like oh hey yo. Oh, big one. I can't. What the devil? To the bottom, John. You and I both just sat there. Neither of us wanted to move. We're like, he ain't doing nothing with this ball. What a great offensive possession.
It was great. What are you talking
I
about?
had no idea if you were going for the ball or the bump there, Jay.
Why would I don't bump. You know that.
That's like the perfect opportunity to bump, though.
But I had the ball. Ball
Who's
over
listening to
bump.
me?
Yeah, you had the ball and you ended up hitting it, clearing it for him, basically.
No, I passed it back to you. Tank.
Yo, I
Yeah,
love whenever I
but
pick
that's
up.
basically them, because it's hard for me to follow that up
Oh my
than it
gosh.
is for them to follow it up.
Mhm.
I love when I pick up a full boost and then use 80 of it in 2 seconds. It's such great boost management.
Better than using 300.
That possible.
Luke did it.
Dude, picking up 7 boosts in a row.
I went right through the ball. Hi. Fully stopped back post. Easy clear.
No, I literally had that. I'm
What a
trolling.
pinch. Holy crap. Pearl.
The- I did not want to hit that back wall.
So why did you?
Because I was left with no other option when I jumped poorly. I don't believe in 2v1s. Everything must be an honorable 1v1 duel. No
Open
demos
nets?
here. No, you must wait. What? Okay. I did not realize exactly how far forward I was at all.
All I know is so far I'm the only one with the perfect shot to.
What? No, I thought I had it.
You totally did. I saw at least an eighth of the ball outside of the net.
Yeah, that's whack.
Huh? I didn't even hit it in the replay? That's crazy.
Yeah, you did. I heard the
Oh,
touch.
okay.
That was flipped down, right?
No, there was a second touch after the second noise after the bounce.
Oh wow. Somehow saw that I was gonna take the ball.
He knows, bro.
Wow, let's go.
No, I got bumped. That was such a good pop, Xander. No.
Wow.
What is this?
Bang.
Oh, you're always tired.
Yeah, that's what happens when you sleep 12 hours.
Clink.
What? Colonel Clink. Pinch. No.
Connor, you see me.
No, I don't. I can't get there.
I see Connor.
Xander sees me. No
Aw.
way. I tried it.
Alright,
Declan's here.
hang on. I will be back.
Huh?
Bruh.
Cringe.
Like, more than that. I am. That's good. 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 I called Morgan. Good. She says hi. You wanna go to her birthday party with me? Not until June. She hasn't planned it yet. Okay. It would be like her birthday's on Saturday, June 7th. I kind of forgot when I was talking to her. I told you about that before because it's my grandma's birthday and then her birthday. And then sometimes I forget. Sometimes I switch them in my brain. Okay, well my grandma's birthday is June 6th and Morgan's is June 7th and sometimes I forget which is on which, whose is on which day. Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about that. And other stuff. But it was kind of funny. She called me to get an objective opinion on something she's got going on, and basically, like, she said that she is like ready to say I love you to her boyfriend, and she kind of like said that, and he was like, not yet, and I was like, Xander did that, and I was like, I just didn't say that. I basically told her that. I was like, yeah, and then yeah, and then she kind of like kept going, and she's like, yeah, it kind of seems like we're on the same page. Like everything he says like makes it seem like he would. Like he talks about like our future and says stuff like I can't live without you. He talks about like moving in together. But then like he's like not ready to say I love you. And then that's when I had to tell her this story about us like a couple weeks ago, where I'm like, we should get married tomorrow. Why aren't we married right now? How about next week? And then you're like, how do you feel about getting married before you go to grad school? And I'm like, no, that's too soon. And I was like, and like, and I was like, and like that whole time I was saying, like, my actions were like, what I was saying, like completely different. And that caused like some dissonance where he's like, what do you mean? No, like, not yet. And I was like, that's too short. And then, and so she's kind of like, okay. So I think that helped her. Because basically, I feel like the problem she said, like, all the stuff that she was talking about is like stuff that happens with us, but like, you just aren't a worrier. So like, when you said I love you and I didn't say it back, you just like, you just thought I didn't hear you. And and like she's just like a warrior. What? What'd you say? Warrior? Yeah. Also, I don't know what's going on with my body, but I think my period is changing because normally it's pretty light and it lasts like 7-8 days. Tell me why. It's day 3 and I basically had nothing on my pad all day. And I'm just like confused. Because it's like almost kind of like what it was like last time. Where I was like, I literally like bled through tampons while I was like at Notre Dame. But then by the time I got home, it was like basically gone. And I was like, alright, what is this? So, I gotta do some investigation in the coming months. But, yeah, but no. At least I'm getting tired. Yeah, even though I've only been up for 12 hours. No, I went on to see why you weren't answering me, and then I saw you only had 30 seconds left in your game, and I know that my stream is behind your real life, so I was like, it's probably done by now, so then I called you on Discord. Yeah, I was like, oh. Okay. That's so tragic. I can't. And, like, and you gotta just, like, have no idea how to help them. Like, you just gotta, like, not be bad. Because, like, they obviously can play well. If they're winning the first game, like, they're good players. Like, just, like, what happens then? That's gonna be your biggest problem as a coach. Right now. Yeah. Yeah. For like replay reviews and stuff. I gotcha. Mhm. I feel like the sound quality is better on Discord. I'm listening to what you're saying, but I just feel like the sound quality is better. I'm like, yeah, like I feel like my boyfriend's here right now. I was like, yeah. I was just like, he sounds hot right now. when we were talking about me having my window open and he said, "Did you get too hot?" Was that like supposed to be literal or like Reese? I didn't know what you're trying to say there. Like... I was confused like how you meant it, so I just said like regular. Like I was like I mean I was yeah, I was like laying on the floor. So like I was just chilling in my room, but like I just got back in from my run. Yeah. But like I did tell you that, so then I was like that's why I was like confused, like how you meant it. I was like, is he trying to be cute right now? Because like obviously like I'm hot because I just got back from a run. But not like the hot kind of hot, like the sweaty kind of hot. I love you. Oh yeah. But then so the whole time Morgan's talking to me, I'm like thinking about the story like I told her to like make her feel better. And then I was like, I don't know if I want to tell somebody that. I was like, no, it's Morgan. Like, it's fine. And she got way too excited about it. She's like, but you're getting... like, literally, she brought it up a couple of times. She's like, oh my gosh, you're getting married. That's so exciting. I was like, no, I'm like, calm down, dog. I was like, this is why I shouldn't have told you. Like, I was texting Sarah while I was in the jewelry store because I was bored and I wanted to leave because my legs hurt because I was on my period. So I had leg cramps instead of like abdomen cramps that day. And they were just like, and I told her, I was like, I'm in a jewelry store. Xander's talking to the sales lady and I just want to run by myself and I want to go home. She's like, aw, but ooh, you get a ring though. And I was like, yeah. And like that was the end. I was like, be happy for me, but then like, don't bring it up because I can't tell you anything new. It's just like, well, you're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna marry? I'll be like, yeah. And then you bring it up 5 minutes later. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get married soon. Yeah. Like, there's nothing else to say right now, you know? I think that's what bothers me the most about those conversations. I was like, I can't, like, there's no like productive conversation that can be had about that because nothing's happening. We just talked about it. I think maybe that's why I hate the questions so much. Are you listening to me? Okay. Because it's not that I don't want people to know that, like, I love you, because I do. It's more the, like, yeah. I was like, there's nothing to, like, tell. I don't have anything. Like, have we discussed it? Yes.
Do you get to know every detail of that? No. Why not? Because why do you need to know? I see you twice a year. But yeah. Anyway. Are you still playing Rocket League?
Nice. Are they winning now because you're playing with them? Oh. What are you doing? Are you just in the training room? Oh, you meant they as in the Rocket League team. Oh, you said they decided to place in rank. I thought you were talking about Connor and John because you just mentioned them. And I was like, oh, what are... Yeah, okay. I wore the blue shirt today, and I'm gonna wear the black one to work tomorrow. I decided that the black one, since it's like the most plain, like the least like cutesy, I can wear it to work because I'll still like it and I'll still feel cute wearing it at work. But if it gets a bleach stain on it, like, I'm not gonna be devastated. So that's my one of the three that I'm allowing myself to wear to work. Because otherwise, like, I would wear all of them to work if I wasn't worried about getting them dirty. Like, messed up. So. Skill issue. I have the same skill issue. Except with, like, hitting the ball. I love it when you laugh at my jokes. Where's the rest of your team? They're just all in the goal. Is that strategy? Like, get ahead and then just, like, put everybody in the goal? Okay. Is that how you lose? Okay. Okay. It's because they basically have unlimited shots on goal because you're not defending. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I love you. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you know what I hate about my job? It may be the worst part about... I think this might be one of the worst parts of my job. No, you go nose blind to that. It's so... Oh, that was pretty bad, actually. That was really sad on Friday. But anyway, it's so dry in there, so my lips just, like, get all weird, and, like, you can't fix it during the week. And then the weekend comes, and, like, Friday and Saturday, I'm like, my lips still feel weird. Then I finally, like, get them to a good spot on, like, Sunday, and then Monday, like, I don't even notice my lips that much. and then work comes on Tuesday, and then they just deteriorate over the week, and there's nothing I can do, and it just makes me so sad because it like you know, like you just know how annoying dry skin is, and it's on like your lips, and like it's just can't do anything about it. And then I like feel like I look ugly because my lips are weird. You talk to your parents at all about me coming on the 4th, besides when I was there? Okay. Oh, yeah. Is it okay that I've been saying that a lot today? Okay. I just do. This week will be the 4th week in a row we see each other. Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be sad then to go 2 weeks. I'll have to get used to it again. I can do that tomorrow. So like, I can't tell you some more things, but yeah, more things. So, I forget. Sorry, I was trying to take something out of my backpack. On Thursday, I was up late doing laundry. Well, late for getting up at 5. And so I folded all my clothes, but they're just all out still. And I feel like my room's a mess. And then, yeah, when I was in your bed, and then I looked over at your junk corner, and I was like, is this gone? Yeah, I'm like, what is this place? You should go through that. In my opinion. Yeah, I saw your books and stuff. Yeah. Oh, how was job searching today? Did you look at anything? You didn't look at anything? Oh, what did you do instead? You ran! Why haven't we been talking about it? That makes sense. After you ran. Yeah. Because your sweat couch is gone. How far did you run?
Yeah. Maybe we need to get you like a blanket you can lay on the floor. Yeah. Instead of like showering. Did your legs hurt? Oh, okay, that's good. That's so dumb. I'll be interested to just hear how you are tomorrow. How far do you go? Nice. How long did it take you? Okay, so it's normal. Not normal. 8.5 is slow for you. 8.5 is what I ran my 1 mile in today, and I was happy with that. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, look at you go. Yeah. To be honest, I worry about you being sedentary for too much of your life. I don't need you to, like, run, but finding some sort of physical activity you enjoy would be nice. I would be less worried about your, like, long-term health future. What do you like to do, though? Huh? Yeah, I know. Like, would you be a tennis person? Yeah. You're like, I never to do that again. Would you be like a tennis person like your parents? I feel like you low-key get elbow problems. I feel like you inherited your mom's joints. Like, I feel like you're gonna have all those problems. Well, we'll find something. Especially when we're together. The thing is, you don't like walking. Or you don't like any mode of, like, propelling yourself. Or, yeah, like, you don't like moving to move. Like, walking, hiking, running. I think you at least would have done better at, yeah, I think you would have at least done better at, steeplechase if your body let you. Cause, like, at least it's like, I gotta run fast so I can get over the barriers better. But that's still like, why are you jumping over it? No reason. Yeah. Yeah. And then you lay in your bed for an hour and a half. And then you... Gotcha. Did you shower? Nice. Oh. So like I was still full when I got home, so I didn't eat dinner. And then I just kind of sat down there with them and like yapped. And then Morgan called me and I went on my hot girl walk, and then I came back and I was like, man, I'm really eating a lot of my snacks up here. And then I went downstairs to pack my lunch, and that was when I realized I never ate dinner. And I was snacking because I just like, all of us like, I was like hungry. Like I didn't like feel hungry, but I was like, I needed food. And I was like, maybe I should like make myself something. So I went in the fridge and there was one more of those hand pies left that I brought home from work. So I put that in the air fryer and heated it up and ate it. So felt better then. But like I had like probably like 4 cookies and a pack of tasty cakes and a Starburst, and I'm what? I know. And like I know. And I was like, man, I've been trying to like get through these like cookies for like so long, and now I just ate like 4 of them. I was like, no, not all of them. Because I have like some like self-awareness. I have enough self-awareness and self-control to be like, I'm eating a lot more of these than I normally would if I like wanted a cookie. I'm gonna stop and think about why. And then I couldn't figure it out until I like went down to the fridge. But it was fine. I just had like a little protein and I was okay. So, it's not like I had a whole dinner after that. I just kind of forgot because like I sat down there when they ate dinner and I had like a little tiny piece of corned beef, and I was like, dinner. Yeah. Nice. Hey, where's the health? Remember when I had like mozzarella sticks with my chicken nuggets and like some tater tots, and you were like, where's the health? That's just what that reminds me of. Meatballs, mozzarella sticks, cheese-filled pasta. But where's the health, Sander? No, chicken is a lean protein. Okay, so they're equal then. Yeah. And I cooked them in the air fryer. Hello? You stop talking? No. My ear's itchy, and then I itch it, and then my nails are too long, and I hurt my ear. I'm ready to cut these. I'm ready to cut these Johns. If you had the opportunity to shoot any John, who would it be? No, like an actual person named John. Who's that? The Ravens coach? You would shoot the Ravens coach? not like the John that did me wrong. Wait, what? Why is that? Why is like not knowing them a requirement? Like how? Me? Uh. I think if you shot any John, I'd be mad. But if I know you at least were doing it for me, I'd be like, oh, not that bad. Yeah. Mine's the part where you stick a bag over a guy's head and we drive him into the desert, and that's how we fall in love. Dang it, why'd you put that in my head? And now I'm gonna think about that as I'm falling asleep. Okay, that made it worse, I think. I literally bawled my eyes out. Like, I was sobbing. And I was like, this is so stupid. And then the ending was so unrealistic. He's like, since you're not gonna change everything about yourself to be with me, I'm gonna change everything about myself to be with you. And I'm like, this is weird. But I'll watch the next season with you. As long as you're okay with me not being able to watch every single episode in quick succession. Yeah, but you don't like rewatching stuff, you said. Is that good enough? Did you enjoy watching it the second time? Yes. I love you. Alright. I should go to bed. This was a good talk. I really I don't know what you're trying to say. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry I had to yawn. This was a good talk. Good luck on your athletic endeavors and your career endeavors this week. I can't wait to hear about either or both of them. Right. I love you. You were what? Oh, he wants you back. Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I love you, sweetie. Yeah. Bye.
Is it Xander?
Damn.
He just left to go to take out the trash. I know that double bump was wild. Yeah, no, I saw it. Meanwhile, there was me double flip resetting in the corner. I'm like, John, you're telling me my double flip reset wasn't useful? He's like, yeah, and I was like, he was like, why can't you be more like Xander? Xander got like a one-touch pass to me, and we scored earlier, and it worked perfectly. I'm like, yeah, but I was awkward. He's like, well, getting 2 flip resets doesn't help that. I'm like, no, it doesn't, but it was fun, so. Dude. Hey, usually I was the one who started wide, so I'll give myself that credit. But what's it called? To be fair, I said this to John. I was like, honestly, getting that first reset did actually help me become less awkward, just so that I could like reorient my car and get myself like back towards the direction I want to go. But yeah, I definitely didn't need the second one. What were you doing?
You back? Talking to Sarah.
That's what I thought.
She gets up at 6:30 for work, or probably earlier, but so I have to talk to her before she goes to bed.
There. Alright, let's see, where am I at now? I'm at 1278, let's go.
It's like 2 or 3 games down.
Yep. Yeah, it's 3. I think I started at like 1300
Yeah,
some number.
13 something.
It was like 13-0 something.
We were pretty close, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. No, I'm so bad at the game. I almost just became Zen, and I missed. I almost
And
became
then
Zen.
reality
If Zen,
hit.
I said I almost became Zen if Zen could use 300 boost in a game. I am become Zen, destroyer of Rocket League teams. That reminds me, I need to watch Oppenheimer at some point.
Yep, that's what I was thinking of.
What I said is I referenced the "I am become death, destroyer of worlds" quote.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's what I was thinking when I said that.
I need to watch the final section of Cobra Kai.
You need to watch the finals. Yo, who even plays that game anymore? I love just how many games like popped off for like 2 weeks last year.
It was kind of the year of games like popping and then dying.
Dying, yeah.
Yeah.
Balatro, Power World,
Yeah.
Okay.
Balatro, Power World.
Power from 2023, bro.
I know, but it popped off in like.
Like games
Well,
that
yeah,
like,
or-
popped
or-
off, but,
or-
like,
it popped
Popped
off
off in early 24.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
That's
that's
like
because
all.
it came out at late 23.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Is all the
But
games
still.
that just like popped.
Our
Well,
World's still doing good for itself, considering what
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is.
true, but like
But-
it's not like the insane internet destroying game that it once was. Like
Yeah, but it's not
Helldivers,
expected to be.
Lethal
Helldivers
Company,
is
Again,
not-
another
the finals,
further
like
back, but
the,
yeah.
yeah, there's a bunch of them that are like just like came out of nowhere.
Are there any games that are
Okay. Oh wait, hang on.
over a year old
Deadlock,
that are still internet
Shroud's
destroying?
game.
Deadlock that like I don't know why people cared about to begin with. Shroud's game that never even got released.
Rivals technically.
I feel like Rival still has like a good concurrent player base though, because it's not like the other games where it feels like they just kind of vanish. Like Rival still definitely has a lot of players playing it. Monster Hunter
Ain't
Wild
me.
now, although that one was like very.
Yeah, I wonder what the player
You're like
base
you're
is
like
now,
you're like I got
opposite
Grandmaster and
to-
I'm not touching the game again.
Yep, pretty much.
I can't think of really any
Bro.
games that I'm expecting to come out this year. What are some options that you guys know?
Games coming out this year.
Yes.
I vaguely remember from the
Night
Game
Rain.
Awards.
Night Raid.
Night Rain.
I shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, I don't really know. You know,
Night Rain, the
well,
weird.
you got GTA 6.
Is that coming out? I thought it was coming out next year.
No, I'm joking because it's never gonna come out. But no,
Oh, real?
and then also to go along with that, Arc 2.
What's the other game that they like teased the thing? The like, the soccer game.
Wait, which one?
There was
Okay,
this-
so unless I'm tripping, I just picked up a 100 boost for it to. I must have just got a fake 100 boost.
You might have. It happens sometimes.
Yeah, it's really annoying, but I
It
always
is
forget
quite
that happens. It happens a lot more than I thought it would. Because there are a lot of chances, or a lot of times where I'm like, oh, I thought I just picked up 100 boost. I have none.
What's it called? I feel like it starts with an R. Rematch, I think is what it's called. The like
vaguely.
the soccer game that's like has walls. So everybody's like, oh, it's Rocket League but with people. But like,
Isn't it
not
like
really?
like use guns and stuff or something to like shoot the ball? Or
I don't think
like
so. I don't think so.
Well, we all know that's not going to do good.
What? The rematch?
Yeah.
No, that's gonna do very good. There were a bunch of people that were super excited about it.
Wow, I don't think. I don't know.
For 2
There's a
weeks.
bunch of people who like.
I
Yeah,
was
well,
gonna say, we
yeah,
don't
it'll
even know
be
the
it'll
name of the game.
rematch.
Okay, we were very skeptical of the name of the game.
Well, because
I've
I was
never
trying to
heard of it
remember,
at all.
but
I've never even seen it.
a lot of people were very hyped about it.
I'm just trying to make.
I
predictions on
sold.
Game of
I
the
side
Year.
flipped.
Turn around.
I'm
I
just
literally
trying to
backwards
get-
diagonal flipped on accident.
I'm just trying to make predictions on Game of the Year, and I need to know what's going to happen.
Elden Ring.
Monster Hunter.
Yep.
I was gonna say, Game
High
of the
key
Year
Monster
will
Hunter.
either be Monster Hunter, or I would think more likely Subnautica 2, but I'm not
Maybe.
really sure.
I don't know. Monster Hunter hasn't. I don't know how it's done in like the past when it's come out.
I was gonna say Rivals, and I was like, wait, no, that came out last year.
People are ridiculously well.
It
so
might have been in the
Wilds,
time period. 'Cause,
Wilds
like,
hasn't really added anything that
Not
was
yet.
in- like what I'm saying is it hasn't.
2 weeks.
What I'm saying, you guys gotta give me a chance to speak my sentence.
Gotta say
No.
some more shit.
Holy.
No.
They haven't added anything to this game compared to what Rise or World that is any different, really. It's just another game.
wounds and focus. mode.
Subnautica 2 is supposed to be like 4-player multiplayer,
Nice.
which is huge for a Subnautica
That's
game,
fun.
considering
Wow.
none of them are multiplayer.
Monster Hunter Wilds is 4-player multiplayer.
Yeah, but it's always been.
Okay, so Subnautica's just behind.
Yeah, which
Just because they're catching up
yeah,
doesn't mean that they
but
deserve a
they're
spot.
kind of solo player games mostly. Solo player? That's crazy. Get out of here.
Thank you for bumping me.
I bumped you
Yo,
again.
corner
You see that?
party.
I was not trying to be in the corner party. John pushed me kicking and screaming into the corner.
Party.
I didn't know your Rocket League card could kick.
It can. That's how do you think I hit the ball, bro? I kicked the ball.
You run into it.
No, it's a kick. It's a ball. It's a soccer ball.
me the
Therefore, it's a
legs.
kick. Show me the leg. I'll whip out the Proteus real quick with this little like pincers.
Banger. Oh, what a pass.
Yeah, see? Why shoot when I can pass? See? What a pass. I'm so good.
Yes, you are the player to ever exist.
Notice how you said go back to Takumi and then I got MVP that game?
Didn't notice.
Thank you for stealing that while I outplay the entire
What are you
team.
talking about? That was a pass.
Calculated.
That was a pass. You passed it, right?
Yeah, totally. As
Yeah,
I'm turning back
I
to the
didn't
ball.
see you shooting that. No, I don't think you had that angle.
I
He's
could-
faster, therefore he's better, so...
Fernando
Yeah,
is faster
faster.
than you type moment.
Why'd she jump off the wall?
Because I got bumped off the wall by you.
I didn't bump you.
Yes, you did.
I didn't bump you off the wall like that, at least. There's no way.
Can confirm it was my car. Did in fact get bumped off the wall.
Yeah, this guy's name is Primo, and he's not using the Primo car.
I forgot the Primo existed, to be honest.
I only remember because I made it for like 2 hours.
I don't know. What wait, is the Primo the current Rocket Pass car or the last one?
It's like-
No, it was like 4 or 5 ago, and it was,
It was
the
a
one with 2.
while ago. Oh,
It was the one
bro.
with 2
Bro,
cars.
this guy, he's throwing.
As you.
What, me?
Yeah, you're throwing.
As you
Opposed
sit there
Sandy.
doing nothing?
You own gold.
Because it hit. What? Okay. My bad. Let me, like, just not get unlucky and have it bounce straight into my car after it bounces off the crossbar. I can't be there for that. Did not want to risk it. What the heck? This guy's throwing. He's hitting a net getting bumped.
Yeah, but I didn't own gold.
You did, like, a while ago. Oh my gosh.
Oh, what in the world?
I just can't. I didn't expect to hit it.
Oh, no. He's giving you a shot. I'm bumping. Never mind. Oh, almost the read. Almost. Good try.
No, what is that? I can't even hit the
And
corner.
I'm so scared.
Yeah, I was just saying, we're about to get a hook shot. He's not dead?
Oh no, I wanted the bump. And I missed the boost. Good job, me.
The boost.
The boost. 50. That 50 is that way? Okay.
There's no boost here. Oh, I got the boost.
I'm very scared.
Of Creed reflex, bro?
No, of the ball going directly over my head.
Oh, wow.
Demo nut.
He is.
Oh, bounce.
No, I was watching you and wasn't paying attention to the dude flying at me.
Sounds like a skill issue. Multitask. Well, bang!
More of a bang.
Oh, wait. Wrong match, huh?
I was trying to kill the guy because he was just trolling.
Oh my gosh. Oh! I have so much boost right now. Two v one, go, bang!
win.
Oh, never mind. Don't even need a 2v1.
Watch me outplay the whole team. 51. Beat another. Bang!
No, they had 14 shots. That's crazy.
Yeah, 14 might be crazy to 0.
Hey, I did have a shot, except it got yoinked from me.
No, you didn't get the goal, and you didn't get the shot.
And yet I still was more valuable than you.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
I'm confidently sure of that. I don't care what the scoreboard says.
Are you sure
I do, because I'm on top. But once I'm not, then I don't care.
Oops, kick off.
Yeah, let me bump you into the ball. Oh,
Yeah, yeet.
that's a touch. That's also a touch. That is also a touch.
Gosh, trying to play so downfield there, just waiting for a pass.
No. That's a very bold jump, John.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, that's a great
I am
read from
bold
him.
like that, bro. You should be more bold. Left.
You mean I should be
flick,
more stupid?
Flick left.
You didn't stay left.
I left from left.
I know, I watched.
I left the left.
I left from left once he didn't flick left.
Yeah, but then do you see where the ball went? It went left, and I was
It,
on top
no,
of you.
You were on top of me? Pause.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch the replay.
You have a
Watch
replay?
I don't want to watch that replay, man.
You have a
My net.
Actually, it's
Your
not
net.
in my net.
No, I refuse to say our net. John, you don't deserve it.
I saved your
you
net.
You don't have rights to the net.
I saved your net. That's crazy.
I can't believe that guy just full boosted and jumped for it.
What else is he gonna do?
I was there.
I
I mean, I know
but
I
you
was
were
being dumb. I know I was
backwards.
being dumb, but I also don't think I ever saw him. But
So you were backwards.
No, I sold. Bump that.
Middle. Wow.
there's so much boost. I missed the boost.
I can't reach that. God. Thank you.
That was dumb.
What in the world is that bump? That bump actually just sent
I don't know
my
how
brain.
I didn't demo him of all things. I missed the boost again. I left it for John.
Shot. Oh. Mid boost is there, and John's gonna take it from
I
you.
bumped one.
He's not mid.
I'm pretty mid.
Who's not mid? What?
Xander, he was in their net. Of course I'm gonna take it from him.
As he takes one right in front of my nose.
Yeah, Luke Connor was telling you about the other one.
Okay.
Mogos. Takumi OP.
Takumi good, bro. Takumi.
Wait, this guy. Wait. This guy's name is I'll get you to C2.
This
You
is
wanna
not
get
C2.
Wait, whose name?
the
Whose name?
guy
Yeah.
in my chat?
Oh, okay.
He'd queue with me and drag me down to C2. Like what we're doing right now.
You real?
Anyways, he's asking me about the repeat tournaments.
Come up, net.
Um,
Open.
I've been doing them on and off for.
John, you're so good at this game.
I am, bro. Scoreboard, bro.
I didn't miss 2 wide open nets.
Anyways,
You missed one.
I did not.
You got a shot.
That doesn't mean they saved the ball. Doesn't mean I missed an open net. Actually, no, I didn't. No,
What? Why?
because I didn't want to let you hit the ball.
Wait.
See, some people ball chase just because it's their nature. I ball chase because I'm petty.
anyways, go back.
Whenever it comes
I've
to
been
you,
doing it
yes.
for about a year and a half, and I've probably made about $60 off of it. And that's like me playing on and off. So I would say you can probably get about $10 a month if you like really grind them. You mainly want to do like the weekly ones. And you can get some stuff out of the like 4-hour ones. But I just do it because I play enough Rocket League that it just adds up eventually. Like I don't really ever pay attention to them. Yeah, so I just, yeah. Well, no, it's active because I have to actually click the button to join the tournament, but like,
Yeah, but you
it's... Oh my
What the heck is
gosh.
that?
So like, if you play Rocket League enough, and you, like, I just have a tab open in my browser all the time, so if I'm ever playing, I just go in and I click join tournament, and that's about all I need to do, and if I get enough points to get money, then great. If I don't, then oh well. It's not hurting me.
The money is.
There's no entry fee for, like, any of them, so... Playing that outfield. Perfect. The demo doink.
Love to see it.
And how would you get the money in your preferred account? Once you click the payout button.
No, they didn't even let me
you just
get
put
the
your
extra 4 points to beat John.
PayPal
That's
in your
freaking cringe.
bank account, and they auto deposit it, or you not even auto. You just go and once you have to get at least 10 or 20 bucks. It was 20. Now you have to get 10, and then you just click the payout button.
I hear Luke going teammate demo, and why are you going for boost, brother? And I'm like, well, how the turntables?
I heard everybody crapping on this Rocket Pass. Is it that bad?
I thought Lethemir said it was actually a good Rocket Pass.
These wheels are not terrible.
There's a set of wheels that just look like Reapers, but thick.
Yep, that's the ones I'm looking at right now that I just got.
Yup. They're literally Reapers, but thicker.
Wow, they made another random pattern into a, I don't even know what you call it.
Into a banner.
No, the like, thing you add to decals to make them look weird. Paint finish.
What? Oh. You had to decals to make them look
I was like, I haven't used one in so long. I would, if I didn't get to that point, I would have said like anodized.
That's not what I wanted.
They cooked with a singular paint finish. And have not made a successful one since.
Now there's some other good ones. Pearlescence fire.
Yeah, but just run
As is straight line. I know. Well, there's sometimes you don't want the pearl. John?
further.
Brother, what?
Why were you going for that?
Taking the ball across our goal.
Because nobody was there.
John,
You hit it on.
Xander was right there!
You
On
hit
the
it
other
from on my hood.
Hmm.
Yeah, so let me take control. You just hit it away into the other corner.
I
But-
wonder why we just got scored on. Maybe it's because we
Because you
didn't have
guys were complaining about something that was fine.
Maybe it's because we didn't have possession of the ball like we were supposed
I
to.
had possession of the ball.
No, you didn't. You hit it away from yourself.
I followed it.
Yeah, and then had to 50 it because you gave it to him. Moving on.
John, whenever it's his fault. Nah, that was. Why are you there?
You want it to be my fault? I'll make it my fault.
I'll make
I'm on
it
their team
my
now.
fault.
I am on their team now.
Okay. You weren't doing anything on our
Yo,
team
let's go,
anyway.
guys. Let's go. That's not true.
You weren't doing anything on ours anyway.
I have more score than Xander. Boom.
Wow, congrats. It's
And
40
same
to
score as-
24.
I have the same score as you, and I'm on the
it-
other team now. That's crazy.
John, it is 40 to 24.
Yeah.
It is 40
That's
points.
almost half.
It is 40 points.
Wow,
It's
points,
almost
points,
half.
points, points. Why are you so low? Wow, oh my gosh.
No, I just had a dash. He's not reading that. Oh, he is reading that. No.
Sorry, I had to bump the opponent out.
And they didn't score. Oh my gosh. John demoed himself so he could get back into net.
Yeah, that's what I did. Call me stupid. You think I'm smart enough to demo myself?
I don't know. What in the world is happening?
Got 4,000 hours in Rocket League. Still can tell what's going on.
Yes, I can in fact say that I do not know what's going on. What? What is that? What is
That is
that?
a bad
is
touch. That
pretty
is
crazy.
flipping the wrong direction.
That was a terrible touch, but I don't know how he was there to score it. I am now the one on the other team. Were you trying to vote me?
Yeah.
No, I missed the demo.
Points don't lie.
And points don't lie.
How is it 0 to 5?
Because John doesn't have enough
What
points.
happened?
John doesn't have enough points.
Because my 30 points that I'm missing on you guys makes up for 5 goals.
Hey, that's
It
what
doesn't,
your
dude.
argument was earlier, so.
Was that you were better than Xander because it was 40 to 24?
Can't change the argument.
No, it's mostly just because after that, it's just been pure troll from everyone.
From everyone. You all been bumping me. What are you talking about? Everyone.
Yeah, you're on the other team.
I haven't been on the other team since I said that.
You have literally said that, so now I think you're on the other team.
Oh my gosh.
But then Connor was on the other team. Is he still on the other team?
Connor never said he was on the
That's
other
what
team.
happens when you play the Takumi.
I said I'm on the
The
other team now when
Takumi
I
is
stole
not
the
a
ball
bad
from
car.
John.
It's not a bad car.
It's a
just
good car.
Not a car I think deserves attention.
It's a good car. It's better than the Paladin.
That's not saying anything at all.
I don't think that's what's in question here. There's a reason I don't play the Paladin anymore.
You haven't been on the Paladin for not that long. You were on the Paladin not that long.
What are you talking about? I have barely been on the game.
Yeah, so your argument of having not played the Paladin much does not make sense.
There's a last time I played the Paladin, which was like a few years ago. I haven't played the game much since, like, in those few years, but the timing still stays the same.
Nah. Y'all wildin'. Y'all not supposed to be up this late.
At 11:20.
You know that's not true.
Xander's not supposed to be up here.
That's
Look,
what
Xander, you should be going to bed.
I'm
Xander,
allowed to
Xander's getting a
be
little
up
tired.
as late as I want.
Nah, Xander's getting a little tired. Xander didn't take his nap today.
Says the guy who said he was tired because he got too much sleep.
No, I'm tired because of you.
Uh-huh. And what do you do when I'm not here?
Other stuff.
He can't even say anything he does.
What do you mean?
Other stuff.
I hang out with my dog. I solve some Rubik's Cubes. I read sometimes.
You can read? You're literate? Yeah, that's crazy.
Yes, bro. I can read my
Oh,
points.
you know, I just sat here because I didn't know what to do.
Bang!
Clink.
You guys are so mean.
I'm so bad.
We go from having a great time playing Rocket League.
Because you
to
make
just-
stupid
you guys
arguments
just
and stick with
clowning.
them.
Well, that's because it's what do you want me to do? Make stupid arguments?
Accept the criticism. When you do
What
something
criticism?
dumb.
I jokingly made okay, I jokingly made jokes. We're sticking with it. I jokingly made jokes about my points, and then you guys started clowning on me.
You physically went to their side and left the net.
After you started clowning on me. That's
No,
you
you
guys
no.
caused that.
No.
Yeah.
We disagreed with your point and you gave up and you're like, nope, you guys are done.
No, you
Bye.
started bumping me.
No! You left to their
did.
side.
When?
When you said, nope, I'm on the other team now. Have fun.
Because you guys were fighting with me.
Because you can't accept criticism.
What criticism?
Oh my
Of
god.
what?
I'll be honest, I'm having
Here
far
we
more
go.
fun now than I was earlier.
Look at what's happening. John can't
What-
accept criticism.
What? You still haven't told me what criticism.
This one
What
right
did you
here.
criticize?
That you took
That
the
you
ball
can't
from
take
Xander.
criticism.
What criticism?
Oh my gosh.
The main one was that you took the ball away from Xander.
Why?
You did that
Why?
too.
Why? 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 Why?
Oh my gosh. Bink! I'm dead. Spawn in time, please. Oh! No, I can't do it.
How the heck are we up?
We're not, we're tied.
I think we're up. Actually, no, you
What?
were 1297 when we started.
Oh, up in MMR. I think you mean up in the
MMR,
game.
No,
No, I am slightly down. We're down like 2 games.
you're down 4 points.
No, I started at 1300 something.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am positive.
But you just only brought up MMR at 1290.
What do you mean?
You said something about 1297 earlier.
Mm,
And I thought it was 10-7. I thought that's when we started.
No, yeah, no, you were
We
10.
definitely started at
I don't know. I was at 1307. I know that. Or 13. Was it somewhere in the 13 something?
13 something. I think you were like 1307. I was 1314 or something. Something like
That
that.
sounds about right. What?
I'm
in the world?
amazed John isn't fighting us on that. No,
Wow.
I swear it
Oh,
was
you-
1290. No.
Okay,
No,
you
it had
actually
to have
didn't.
been
Bro, you guys
1290.
are so mean.
Hey, don't say
Bruh.
you guys. I didn't say anything.
No, it is you guys.
It is, you got.
Samay, did you just kick him?
Samay doesn't have the
No.
power to kick him. I didn't kick him.
Oh, he left.
I think he just left mid-sentence. Oh, I've definitely played this Savas guy before. I don't remember.
Wow,
him,
what is
but
that?
I just know I've seen that name.
He's own goaling. Aw. It was almost a banger own goal.
Am I wrong though?
What about John not accepting criticism?
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, it depends.
It's like he says, oh, everybody just argues with me. I'm like, yeah, because you start the argument and then you just don't stop it.
Oh, I sold. Watch out. Yeah, that's such a troll for me. I read the ball right, and I leaned a tiny bit too far to the left.
Damn. Now see me personally, I wouldn't have leaned that far.
Me personally, I would have just not done that. That sounds like a you problem, man. I wish I stayed slightly wider. That was a good bump. Oh, ha! I missed the boost. Oh! Troll. John, finish. Good try. No, I missed. I just missed as well. Oh, the doink. You a little bit of time, Zinner.
Yeah. Didn't use it.
To me?
Too
No, I
far.
couldn't get there. Good try.
It's so hard to read your momentum when you're mid-flip.
Yeah, it really is.
Pop out.
Oh my gosh. Kinda open? This foop is awkward. No, I trolled.
No. I could have put that in a better place.
I could have just been a little lower on the ball, but I saw John there and I panicked. That's not why I missed, but that was why I like hesitated marginally.
Out? No.
What in the world? Bang!
Bang.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, I got the boost though.
It might be awkward then. Close.
I was trying to buy time for someone to follow.
I don't know what's happening.
That's so unlucky, and it bounces terribly. Oh my gosh, that terrified me. I'm still scared. It's fine.
No, I missed the bump.
That was a good try. No, I missed the demo. What is happening? I don't know how I didn't double that, but it's okay. Full field clear into the net.
Right. Come back to
I can't finish. No. I didn't want to double it past John. Good flick. Good try on the bump. Oh no, I couldn't get around it enough. That was so open.
He's missing. I got.
Finish?
Nah, he's there. I'm
Good try. Keeping in.
behind you.
Around me.
Maybe
Cut.
one more.
Try. I get nothing out of that.
Nice touch.
Oh my gosh, it's wild.
I'm just
I
gonna
have
hit him.
12 boost. He's doubled past his teammate. Beautiful. You love to see it. You just gave me that.
Nice.
You just like left it to me.
Jeez, Connor, were you gonna go faster there?
No. Why? He literally passed me
was-
the ball.
No, I was trying to buy time when you were running back to the net and you were just still behind me the whole time. Pick up
When?
a pad.
What?
When you were rotating before that, what the heck
I
was
was.
it called?
Oh, well, I know. Okay, yeah.
It
I
just
was,
felt like you were taking forever, and I was like,
Yeah,
I'm trying
because-
to challenge
'cause I
this
was-
ball, but I
'cause
can't
I
when
was-
you're behind me.
I was originally getting
when you're in
left
front of me.
because I thought you had enough time to get the ball, and I was gonna try to get space for you. But then I realized that you didn't have it, so I was low getting back. Yeah, guys, we're neutral. Let's go. That was a wild game.
I was hoping you were gonna grab a pad, but also I laughed so hard when you shot the ground.
I was so annoyed, dude. It was fine. I could have scored it, but like, I just trolled. But I saw you right underneath me as I went to shoot, and I like hesitated for the briefest second. It's not why I missed, but I like hesitated marginally, and it made me unsure. So I just.
I
hit
was
the
just
floor.
trying.
It was so
I
bad.
was just trying to play for the time. I wasn't trying to shoot that because I was in no position to shoot that.
No, I know. But it's just I saw you as like, oh, that's
But it was
unfortunate.
crazy.
That's a little unfortunate. But I was like, oh.
We just got scored
hold
on by a bowl of peas.
We did indeed. Actually, we got scored on by Xander, who got bumped into the pole. He got full shotted.
Finally, kick off that actually comes to the right.
No, I can't reach it. Oh my gosh, I almost re-jumped that, Xander. I almost got the touch.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were following it or not, but I was like, well, I'll go stealing anyway. But then I saw you touch it. I was like, wait, maybe I read these. All right, middle. John, to you.
Yeah, that kind of. I was not expecting to be passed to.
Well, you were the only one there. Xander was behind
Well,
me.
I was. Yeah, but I was way too far back for that
No,
pass to be.
No, I know, but I didn't really have
Yeah.
other options at that point.
I
Like by the
also
time I committed to it.
trolled because
Yeah, it's all good.
you kind of smashed it to me, and I couldn't.
Well, it's
not
fine.
get up to
They
it.
gave me a goal.
I have this one problem. I have the buttons, like I don't just double jump anymore. However, I don't really hold the first jump
Oh, I
or
know.
the
you mean.
second one. I still need to hold the jumps because I'm still slow to things, but
That's cool.
I'm doing the correct jump. I backed out because I thought you were just gonna go up the wall and follow that.
I had no boost.
But still, it was gonna go to the wall, so you could have gone to it.
Maybe, but
I know you could have hit it, but maybe you didn't want to, which is fair.
it doesn't more. Yeah, as I don't really want to be in this play because I need to get out at some point. Oh. Oh, that's a terrible first touch. Oh my goodness. On goal?
Huh. I have no clue what the heck.
Me neither. Very little off. No, it's off the wall. That sucks. That's the worst feeling when you have like a free ball and you're like, oh, I can control this, and it just is off the wall. Leak. Bumped one. Bump that. Yes. The Dada cheeseburger.
The cheeseburger.
The cheeseburger. Dada cheeseburger. Enough?
Love cheese
Yes.
in the burger.
That sounds.
Bro, Xander just decided to lock in, I guess. His man's been dead silent.
And he's not even gonna acknowledge it, but he does. He's just gonna
Yep.
continue to be silent. Ah, okay. That's crazy. Who are you and what'd you do with Xander?
Xander.
Dead. Mothered him.
Xander's too busy. I hate the expression, but aura farming. No!
All my homies love aura farming.
They may love it, but they suck at it.
True.
I hate, like, knowing what the word aura actually means makes this, like, using it that way just really trash. No, I almost got the skim. Oh, good try, John. Oh, frick this guy. Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
wow.
You didn't score those. Yeah, no one scores those. Nope, they score those.
Right, you giving me mixed signals.
Penguin said Xander has not said anything all game.
That nothing has been mute. I thought you accidentally like knocked your mic loose or something.
Oh, that's you.
No, but I don't knock
Speed
mine loose. It
rotations.
just dies. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Chaos.
Okay.
Chaos ensues.
I didn't queue for chaos.
Yes, you did. I did without you knowing. Okay. What time is it? 11:30. You guys want to stop there?
Not really. But this is up to everybody else.
Why did I just get 8 blueprints?
What?
I just had to click through 8 different things. Didn't level up that many times in one game, did I?
Guys, I got promoted to Champion 3 Division 1.
How did we run all of our placements?
We've
This
well
way.
through our placements.
We've been done
Penguin said W, you're bronze. I got my bronze rewards, baby.
placements. Nah, he is bronze. This guy's bronze. Yo, Enzo, can I get a Ferrari?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yo, Enzo,
I don't like Ferraris, but still.
I'm such a big fan of your work. You want to give me an F40?
An F40. Yeah, sure.
One of the hardest cars to drive. As old as dirt, transmission is freaking weird.
John, why do you not like Ferraris?
I just don't like.
Wow.
I also don't like Lamborghinis. I'm not a supercar liker.
I like supercars, but Ferraris and Lamborghinis are not my style.
Lamborghinis are better. I think there is a really
that guy.
annoying a group of people who like them, and that's why I don't like them.
Yeah, no, they're from some Ferrari cultists.
It's like it's kind of like the JDM people. As somebody who is like, you know, okay with JDM cars, and you know, Takuma's pretty much a JDM car. I still hate the people who like JDM cars.
To be fair, there's also then there's the Bugatti people, and they're really annoying.
No way you missed that, Enzo. Come on.
You're the founder of Ferrari. You can't be missing those balls, man. You know, I'm a Porsche
Ferrari
guy.
always just seemed overhyped to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Sean almost peaked.
I wanted the pancake flipper set, but I didn't get it.
Wanted the pancake, gets a quad put.
Kids at quad tap. Oh, John has cleared the ball successfully. You love to see it.
It was back pass. Major back pass.
Indeed. Nah, I'm a Porsche guy. Porsches are so
Yeah,
nice.
me too. I mean, you know that.
Yeah, I do. It's just because they're like, everybody's like, oh, like all the supercar enthusiasts are like, Porsche's so lame because it's not exciting because my car doesn't break down every like 5,000 miles. Like, bro, you don't like a car because it's reliable? What? You like your car having to go to the mechanic for like several $1,000s every time?
What's your favorite, John?
Favorite what?
Like brand, supercar brand?
It would be Porsche out of any of the others.
It'd be. I cannot hold on. I cannot hear you over the SARP.
It would be Porsche
Oh.
compared to any of the other, you know, major supercar brands.
Damn.
I'm trying to think of the most overhyped supercar brand.
Bugatti.
All of them. Yeah, Bugatti probably, but
Bugatti discovered gearing and then got famous for it.
that's kind of true.
They discovered what?
Gearing.
Like Luffy?
The ability to go fast using gear ratios.
I say the ability to change gear ratios.
So Luffy.
Well,
saying.
Okay, well, I would have saved that ball.
Yeah, you want to see what happened?
No, I did see I know what happened.
Douche,
Yeah,
douche.
You pinballed both of us.
That's crazy.
Bro,
just get a taller car and I'll see you more.
Yeah, let me strap on the Merc. My bad, fam.
Nah, Sweet Tooth.
The
You didn't even know
brother,
what that is.
I do know what that is. I do
Those
not
who
have a
know.
PlayStation. I do not have a PlayStation, therefore I do not have a Sweet Tooth.
I don't either because it's only on PlayStation.
I know.
Even if you have a PlayStation, you cannot use it anymore.
I know. I used to have a
I'm kinda
Warthog.
disappointed.
I used to have a Warthog on Xbox. It's cool.
Connor, never mind.
Good try. I saw the vision.
I was probably gonna smash it way behind you, but
Oh.
I wanted to drop it, but it's probably what was gonna happen.
No, I'll be honest. As I've said before, the only car I've ever actually been tempted to buy in Rocket League was the 911 GT3 RS, but I know I would never
I
use
wouldn't
it.
use
So
it.
yeah.
I have a titanium white Sylvia, and I have never used it in an actual game. I don't think.
Like, yeah, I was so tempted to buy it when it was out, but I was like, I'll never use this, so what's the point?
I wanted you to keep turning.
I was trying to. I was wanting to bang it back midfield, but I didn't have it used. Ping! He's gonna touch that. Oh, what a great first touch. What a great pass to the other team.
They have 3 shots and 3 goals. We have 9 shots and 0 goals.
Sounds about right.
They get 10.
Okay, Connor, what are you doing up so close?
Well, even if I was either get too close and hope for a 50 or be too far back, and if it goes like that, like, yeah, I don't know.
Watching pain.
Okay.
Ah,
Watching Connor not go.
I couldn't. There's no one. There's
You
no one.
could go. You could have gone.
I was gonna get dusted.
No, you weren't dusted. It would have been a 50 at most.
It would not have been a 50.
It would have.
It would not have been a 50.
It would have.
It's just no joke.
Wow.
Again, bro. Here we go
Crazy.
again.
Well, it's not like it matters. We were down 0-3 anyway.
Just trying to pick the ball up. Oh.
Oh. I want to be done with Rocket League there at least.
Sounds
When we're
good.
done with Rocket League, Xander's probably headed out.
I know.
What
Play
else?
Hades then. I don't know.
So I don't know. Bro, I'm so burnt out of Hades at this point. I've grinded that game. To be fair, I do want to get a good sleep schedule, so I might just go to bed early. Well, early, quote unquote, not really.
All right,
When
so we're
is
doing a
Hades 2
replay review
release?
to determine if Connor could hit that ball.
Oh my gosh.
I
What do you
told
say, Samid?
When is Hades 2 like
Tiny
fully
thing is
released?
the problem
I'm
for
not
you.
sure.
Alright,
Every time
I'll
what,
see you tomorrow.
Xander? You trash talking me?
I'm just pointing out the facts.
What was the fact?
Every small thing is an issue to you.
No, it's not.
You're going over a replay on whether Connor could go for
I
a
was
ball
not
or not.
serious.
So he
I'm
was joking.
never serious.
Why so serious?
That's something that I tried to tell Luke. Luke would get so offended because I'd make one joke, and then
He would.
we
I
literally
cannot
have
for this one.
like hundreds of lines of DMs of me trying to apologize to Luke because I made a simple joke and teased him.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I'm not a tough love kind of guy, but I'm definitely like a you can kind
You
of
grew
suck
up
it
with
up
uncles?
kind of guy. I did not.
What? Okay.
I grew up in Indonesia, bro. All my uncles were in the U.S.
That's fair.
No, but I'm like if you get offended over something I said, like if it was actually something that I feel bad about and something I shouldn't have said, yeah, of course I'll apologize. But if it's like something I feel was rational and like you couldn't like I don't know, you took it too seriously, I'm not gonna really apologize for it.
Okay. Goodbye, Xander.
Good night.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not my stream. There's my stream. Goodbye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.